also, I have not ignored your question. I've been trying to set up. I had this idea. I need to at least get the stream started at 10, like I promised. And then I oh, thank
you! Generic British Gamer just resubscribed for 3 months. All for the love of the game and my deep appreciation for the enigmatic, potentially Lovecraftian being that is Salem.
Shadow. So I just have a new computer and I need to fix all this stuff, but here's my version of a shout out. Ah! Now I just need to make sure the neighbors don't call the police on me. But thank you for subscribing. Yeah, She's Misa's games. I want to play more of those. You should talk to another person who comes in is Crash, who told me about Chizo's Mythos, and I really love that game, and I do plan to play another one. They're super fun. Hello, Perry! How are you doing? And yes, Art! Perry, in the long time I've done a hiatus, I might have picked up a new hobby. I might have picked up a new hobby. So thank you! Oh, this was not on my bingo card for what does Salem do with their life? Of nail art was definitely not one of them. In fact, I used to never do my nails. I'm 30 now, and I only did my nails because I was getting married. And so now that I'm married, apparently it's kept on going. Well, so I did acrylics for my wedding. When I took them off, they ruined my nails, and then I realized, there's more to life than Walmart press-on nails. Got some high-quality press-on nails, fell in love, and then started watching people make them. And then decided, that looks easy enough, I'll do it myself. And it's not easy. Thank you! That is how hobbies work. You just kind of, unfortunately, fall into them face first, and then you spend way too much. And then you also learn that you use really bad, cheap materials at first, and you have to throw them all away. Fair. Yeah, no, Perry, that's a fair. Pokemon cards won't kill you. Hema gels can. Thank you! Yes, I am a tragedian in marriage. Yes. My husband is the best man in my life, and I'm very proud to call him my husband now. I don't have, so I wear my engagement ring, then I do my wedding ring. So this is like the ring that he gave me for engagement because I like it better and it fits better. My wedding ring is really, really cool, but by no means is it scratches. Like, it's intricate, but I have hurt myself so much on my wedding ring that I decided, you know what? We're going with the engagement ring. It is. Yeah, he did amazing. And I'm very proud of the wedding ring I got him. So. Let's get a little started here. But how are you all? How is your week? How has your months been? Because I have not been on for a while. How is everyone doing? Any fun changes in life? I'm gonna kind of get organized here because I was like, I'm gonna make it look really cool. And I'm gonna put all the products out and make it all really cool. Ooh, editing. Editing a done. And you got a promotion, congrats, Generic! What have you been editing? Any cool projects you're getting started? Or is this for you or a client? I like move stuff. Like I said, I was like putting all this stuff out. I'm like, it's gonna be aesthetic. It's gonna look great. And now my brain is like, this is way too crowded. I'm uncomfortable. So I'm gonna move stuff around. From making good money to making too much money. Heck yeah, that's how it is. Climb that corporate ladder. Going up everything 4 days on YouTube for July and August. Oh, that's amazing, Perry. I should be. I don't know if I'm on your YouTube, but I should be on your YouTube and I should watch your videos. And editing, oh my god. When I could finally sit down and breathe again, I'd like to try doing editing again, but it's definitely something that takes a lot, so good job to you. Nice! Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Generic, you've like got, like, you've went through a big character arc in the last year, and I'm so proud of you. Okay. Just kind of go through, because I have it all out. I'm in a competition to make some gemstones nails, and I really wanted to make one for me and my husband's birthstone. Mine's Opal, his is Sapphire, so I have like an idea in mind. And so like for Opal, I have like all of this stuff, and then for the rubies and sapphires, look at these two. So they're going to be a little more simpler. I might practice on those first, just again to get easy out of the way. And then these are just in case I wanted to accent with anything like the blue. These are like kind of iridescent ones you can kind of see. And like some of the, I don't really have red. I think I'm just realizing that there's not really a good red here, so I guess I'm not doing that. So we'll at least have like blue and opal. I'll put that there. I should do Peridot for no reason whatsoever. Let me get this set done and I will gladly try doing Peridot. Well, I mean, like, that's one way to put it. Sending a thank you card for changing your life. Yeah, sometimes, I've always learned that, like, the worst things that happen in life sometimes are for the better. I've had so much shit happen that turned my life greater than it did when I was in that situation. So that's so good. Make a good situation out of a bad situation. Okay, so practicing with these first. I'm gonna get these Pat gels. And I'll show you what those mean later. I got all these like flakes because I'm gonna put that in the opal. Probably not gonna put the pink. More like probably this. More like the white, lighter colors. Maybe some of the blue. Probably focusing on these three. But I'm gonna put them to the side for now. It's like these are just a little too pink and purple. And like opals have that kind of like blue. They're more cool tone blue. Heck yeah. Good, live life. Do what you need to do. Take advantage of the situation. So I have like these clear cat's eye. As you can see, they have like no base behind them, but they have like this color shift that I'm like in love with. So these are again for the opal, but the opal is going to be much more down the line. Some of like this palette of colors we'll use. I have more iridescent flakes, so we're definitely not going to be out of those anytime soon. Put that there. I got all the chrome, so I got all of the ones for, like, again for the opal, to kind of get some more of these, like, shifts of color. And you can see, like, especially on, like, the white base, on the black base, it just takes in the whole color, but if you look on, like, the white, it takes that, like, shift. It's hard to see in the camera. The camera's not giving this justice. But we'll be able to get that shift of color, and then, because I was thinking we can, like, accent and make, like, put a border of, like, silver or gold, we have these two. And these you see a little better. Thank you! I'm excited too. And also, yes, good goals. Heck yeah, for good sustainable goals in the year. These are really pretty foils. I'll probably be using this one. I got like a piece of it out here. But you can have these kind of like rainbow accents. really pretty. Oh. You do some really cool stuff with some of this. We're gonna put, again, this is for, we have our opal pile here. This is like all the opal. We got the base color for the opal. We have like everything for the opal, and it's gonna say right in this corner. This too, this is another one of my favorites. Again, clear base, but you have this like striking shock of blue. Let me get my palette here. I'm gonna bring this closer. There we go. We got like right here. So this is my working spot. Thank you. I'm glad to bring a certain vibe. I like being cozy and like making a space for people to just come chill, have fun. And it's good to be back, honestly. I missed it. Yesterday it was so fun. Not yesterday, the day before was so fun. So we're gonna move this here. So this is my center. I need to remember, this is my center. I was playing around with like stamping earlier too. So I have like all of these, trying to get a technique down. Which kind of worked. I have this. This is for like another set I'm thinking of. Like this is cool, and you can see the shifts and colors, but it's just so messy. I do like the peekaboo effect. It's a mess. Chameleon cat's eye. Gotta love it. Okay. But that's not this side. I am gonna move these. So I'm using some really... I have a whole collection of like clear tips now. And they're all different brands. I'm using Appraise right now. Because... a little more high quality, but I don't know yet if I'm gonna like them. Again, first time use. So... I'm gonna move some of these out because I don't want to mess with my very expensive tips. We're gonna do things one by one. I'm gonna move those there, and we're instead gonna pull out. I'm trying to be a fancy person. Me and my like non-fancy way. These are my Temu set. They suck. They hurt your fingies. So they're great for like testing stuff on to play around with. That way I don't have to waste some of my more like high quality tips. I'll kind of like get this nub off. Put that there for now. We got some fancy tips. Yes. Exactly. I'm glad you're taking notes. Okay, so we're gonna put this here. There's our first one. So I'm gonna go in with some base. This will help give it like a tacky layer. Because like right now, it doesn't really stick. If I were to paint something on it, more than likely, it's going to like slide off. Because again, it's like plastic. So we're just gonna... kind of cover it now. I'm using my cheap base because again, cheap products for testing use. And then we're gonna throw it in the oven. Brush. Look at it go. It be bacon. Hello, sis! How are you? How are you doing? Excited. I think, well, I'm not gonna say too much here, but yeah, I'll see you soon, basically. Holding up. Keep my head above water. Deciding to procrastinate by doing nails and then do my schoolwork. As any good person. Woo! Okay, okay. What am I gonna be proud of you of? Tell me. We miss you too, honestly. It was so good. This last year has been good. Let's get this back. There we go. I sent you. Okay, so now we have this, and it's now a little sticky. Again, it's like a tacky, so that way it can grip the polish. Ooh, I'll send it. Okay, I'm gonna put this up. Oh my goodness, thank goodness. I'm glad. Good. I'm genuinely proud, and that puts a lot of like stress off of me. So I'm so happy. After this is a fun little gripper and sponge. I really try to like grip onto that. Hi, baby girl. We got a visiting grandma. Hey. She's deaf. She can't hear me. Okay. So the reason I have this as it is I'm trying. She is doing good, honestly. She's living life. She's getting 2 wet food meals a day, which she loves. I need to, 1 second, I need to move her throne and then I'll show her off a little. Let's see, grab it. She is the precious one. She also gets cat fur everywhere. It's a condiment in this household. I always get like a little confused with my gloves because I want to make sure I'm not putting the side that I've used on my fingers. Something. She's shedding her love everywhere, and we love it. She's just a baby. That's all you need to know. So, I'm gonna get this Pat Pat gel. I'm gonna get like a little on here. That's a lot. So let's try to like get a little off. There we go. We're gonna come here and just soak it into the brush. Perfect. Yeah, sadly we can't take her with us. But we'll send her your love. So I'm trying to do is I want to make some dimensions for the Sapphire nail. So by doing that, I'm making like a shadowed edge around the side to try to get that effect. I know, thank you. This was not on my bingo book card, sis. This was not. I love it. I don't know if I actually showed you. Let's see. This isn't including the ones I've done for some people, but like, these are all the test nails. But I have like the kitty set, the night set, which I don't know where my missing pieces are. Mahjong, where one of the pieces, I do know where it ended up. Can't read through that. Digital circus set. And the first set I've ever done. We're getting there. This one was like... We'll try. I'll need to make sure I have the products for it. A lot of these were made with beetle products, which I found out were bad for you. And could actually cause a lot of, like... I cannot actually, because I won't be able to bring any of the products with me. So I would have to actually do it here and bring them with me. But I'm proud of this one. The brands that I have, I don't know. Because the only issue is, like, you have to have, like, a nail lamp. Like, I'm using the, gel stuff. Okay, okay. Oh, you have a nail lamp? Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, sure. Let me get some of this, more of this on here. Also, I'm not even into nails, but I'd let it make me nails and I'd wear them with pride because I'd look bonita. I'm just glad. Yes, girls' night. I try to make you a good set generic. Some of these stuff is like so cool. Like, here, let me just pull. If you don't know nails, which I did not for the longest time until recently, you don't know this beautiful, beautiful thing called cat's eye. And cat's eye is this amazing, beautiful, like, polish that keeps some really amazing effects going. And it just looks so cool. I know, right? It has no reason to be so pretty. Here's this one with like the clear base too, so you can really see like the pigment of the color. Trying to like not accidentally, there we go, overflow the bottle. It does. And I'm sad that I didn't know about this before the wedding, because I could have made myself even better wedding nails. I totally could have, like, done my own nails, saved a fortune, and made them look even better. We're going for that deck. So I got that. I'm going to throw it in the oven to cook. Yeah, things I've learned, Beetle's products suck. They actually are not chemically formulated to completely cure all the way most of the time, so they can always cause allergies. Like, I have Gao and Born Pretty, which they're kind of iffy, but they're still pretty, like, they're good enough that they can work. I'm trying to upgrade my collection. I got a whole thing of, like, yogurt gels, First Street, Gothic, some real pretty stuff. I love how I just get like the, here we go, some colors into here. Oh, thank you. Got me. Well, I'll bring some of my... I have some molds. Why am I going to put that one here? Let's see. Molds. I got some really cool ones. I got like some... these ones could work for like a Sailor Moon set, kind of. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there. Never mind. It doesn't suck. Some like magical girl kind of set. My favorite is these swords. Where's my sword? Here's my sword. My sword! I want to make a Carrion set from Elden Ring. So I got swords. Got like some crosses and some like plates, some swords, some flowers. And this one sucked, so I sent it back, but it still works for some things. As you can see, like a lot of it did not go through all the way. Bloodborne's art would go hard. I cannot do makeup. I will tell you right now, I tried doing makeup, and I am shit at it. I am absolute shit. Nails are one thing, a face is another, and I no joke, a coworker of mine went to go get makeup stuff because I was practicing to get makeup. And I have like expensive makeup that I never use because I'm really shit at doing makeup. And I did not know you used to do nails. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, me and Bubbly will team up. Don't worry. We'll get you your Bloodborne look. Okay, I think I'm getting like a good definition. This is also cheap stuff, so it's like not the best, but it's working for what I needed, and a lot of this isn't going to be seen anyway. It's just to give dimension to what's really gonna matter. I kind of like sponge up any excess on the outsides. I'm really bad at that. I'm still getting used to like that. You gotta trust the process. Trust the process. So we got that going for us. So I'm gonna put this in the oven. Let me see. Yeah, we're gonna put this in the oven. And we'll get a little white too. We don't need as much white. In fact, we're gonna need probably less white than what we're gonna need. I'm glad. These aren't scientific terminologies, but they're the terminologies that make sense to me. I'm just gonna take like a very, very... Someone was in my chat the other day when I was first streaming nail stuff, and I was like, oh, you throw it in the oven and bake it, or technically cure it, and then they were like, what was curing? And I had to explain that. I'm like, oh. Thankfully I was able to explain it well enough, I think. Let's get that kind of shadow in the center. Because we're gonna like cover up. I don't want it too much. I just want like a lighter center because I want it to gradient out, and so hopefully this will help like the colors really darken out here, lighten in the center. Now we're gonna let that bake. Again, hopefully this is like the easy nail. I'm glad. I love chill lo-fi music. And I feel like stuff like that, it's good for stuff like this. We're just chilling, having a good time. It's like early in the morning. I got my boba. I'm just here for the good vibes. Yo! Hi, Bryce, man. How's it going? How is life? How is everyone? It's been forever. It's not the usual content, the game content, but heck yeah! Good. I love hearing that people are living their best life. We gotta be doing that in this day and age. Are you still streaming? It's like, I'm gonna do something really cool. We love a variety streamer, tragedy and bass. Thank you. This was not on my bingo card. Like I said, this was not on my bingo card of what I'd be doing in 2026. Hello! Yes, long time no chat. I'm hearing you guys are living the best, living your best lives. Honestly, normal gaming is just as valid.
It's stuff.
We're holding up, honestly. Oh, thank you for the follow, KPG. Sorry, I almost missed that. Thank you, Generic. Honestly, I've been mostly like solo streaming too. We've been playing Night Run with my cousin, so it's been a good time. Yeah, we're holding up. We're gonna... I'm almost through my master's, so we're getting there. Totally not watch at work. Good. Thank you. We're getting there. Well, how's your doctor going? Were you able to get through that, or is that still on the way? Let's see. I might have put too much on. I don't know how I'm liking this effect so far. Yes, how is work going? How is life? Right there. Oh my goodness. Good luck with your dissertation and being almost done with classes. That's gonna be such a like weight off your shoulders. Corpse bride nails or nightmares for Christmas. That would be cool. I need to get the supplies for that, honestly. I think, okay. I might have gotten too much on here because it's like pooling at the sides. I don't blame you for ready to be done. I've been thinking about getting my doctorate and like part of me's like, I need a break. I need to like take some time off after this, so. Yeah, no, you need to do like a big celebration. Yes. Now we're here for living the best of your lives. We all need more good things in life. Thank you. get there when we get there. Okay, there we go. We're kind of... The shape's a little better. Kind of the type I'm going for. I don't know if it's like constitutes sapphire nails. Is that Sapphire? Yeah. Like I said, Sapphire's everywhere. It's a condiment. Can't get anywhere here without it. There we go. I like the idea that I'm telling specifically Danny DeVito what he can and can't buy. That is my goal in life. Tell Danny DeVito what he can and can't buy. Got baked into the beginning. This is why we got test nails. So you have to lower your what's the brand he sponsors? Jersey Shore. You gotta lower your Jersey sub quota for the day. Too much. Too much. We can't have 3,000 Jersey sandwiches. Now, honestly, like, main goal, and this is like 10-year plan, nothing that has been done yet, but I really want to get to the point I can run my own school, especially at, like, the high school level, because I feel like that, especially in this day and age, is where a lot of things tend to fall for a lot of students. And again, that's like 10-year goal plan. That's nothing, I haven't even gotten there yet, but hopefully, we'll see. Okay, that's kind of looking how we want it. I think I'll put this in the oven and do another layer and get some shine on that. It's like 10-year goal. None of it at all is like started up yet, so no one say anything. But like once, if I could get that to that point, I think that'd be where I'm happy. Yep, in the oven, bake at 300, and then add cheese and broil. Add a little paprika to taste. I think like last Friday we were talking about how like the yogurt gels, it's so funny they're called So Delicious yogurt gel. Don't consume it though. Oh yeah, you can't. Oh wait, yeah, because none of it is up. I haven't downloaded that actually while this is baking. What was that again? Tangia. Okay, let me download Tangia. And while things are baking, I'll get Tangia up. Did it eat your points, or do you still have your points? But yeah, we're strangers now. No! I'm sorry, I've been gone. I've been sucked into master degree hell. No man, how's life? How's it going? Like, I'm like trying to figure out where the download for this is. Interactions. Where is my? I got the interactions. I don't care about that. Media share. Alert. Where do I download? Okay, good. I hope it only gets more and more positive and that life keeps just throwing you good things, buddy. Okay. Let's get this. Okay. I'm not hating that. I want to get like the other side now. Welcome to probably the biggest surprise in my life. Nail art. Did not expect this. I keep telling people this, but I genuinely, like, to me it's shocking. As someone who never did their nails until recently. It's funny, like, I was thinking, oh, the Opal's gonna be hard, the Sapphire's gonna be easy. And now I'm like, huh. Let's do this. I wanted to shine more on this side for this one. Specifically, that way. That's looking more like a sapphire, right? I don't know why it's like flipping out of this like little piece here. I know, I love Cat's Eye. I need like to even out the particles though. Come on. Oh my goodness, Grandma's like snoring in the corner. Actually, I was thinking that too. I'm like, it's like I'm doing magic. Bibbidi boppity boop. There we go. There we go. Okay, I think that's good enough. What do y'all think? Does this look like a sapphire gem? Yeah. No. You can't correct yourself now, Derek. If stuff starts levitating, I'm a watch. Okay, I don't know how well, like, this stuff really affected it. I think it looked... I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting the darker, like, gradient to, like, lighter in the center. So this formula might just be just too strong of a black base to really get that kind of effect. So it really is... not really lost on it, but... I'd like to see you try. As a watch, I'm pretty durable. So here's somewhat of our finish. So before I'm finishing, I'm actually going to, I want to do some like gold decals real quick, just to make it look cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some top coat. We'll do this. This is pretty good for chrome isolation. It might help give, because it gives a little more, the reason I don't use this, I usually buff it out. I usually top coat, buff it out, and that's why I'll do chrome. But I kind of want to see that kind of foggy texture onto it to kind of look more like an imperfect stone. As much as I like the perfect stone look, I'm going for a little more rugged. Outside an oven. Pathologic farming nail art now. I'd love to see like the Bachelor tutorial. So we take the chemicals and we mix them together and then we get electric signal. Oh my goodness. Each one does different. Changeling does it by vibes. What do I want to use? So 2 ways to do this. I have some really good chrome powder, like specifically chrome powder. I got some like nice texture gels that I haven't really used yet. Some non-white. Is this clear or is this... Yes, it's clear. Okay. We'll try this because I haven't really used it yet. Maybe like... guessing. I don't want like liner detail. That's for flowers and candles. There we go. Okay. Got my liner detail.
You were a clock that was ticking in my home.
Oh, Roman!
Ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry. Roman, thank you so much. Hello, welcome in everyone. How is it going? How is life? How is your stream? You were doing some crafty stuff too. Pivoting off to like this. Thank you for the raid. Oh, stream potato. Aw. I would do, so I don't, I'm still getting my setup together. I only, like, threw together this all last Friday, so I don't have my shout-out system. But just, everyone give Roman a good follow. He is awesome. He's a gamer, and he runs a lot of, like, Town of Salem-esque games recently every Friday, I believe. And then, not only that, but he does crafty stuff, too. So if you love crafty stuff, I know, like, sometimes you make, I've seen you make, like, a guitar before, all that fun stuff. So, really cool guy. And like, here, again, I don't have my shadow system, so you're just gonna have to accept this. Ah! Nah, go. Consume and prosper. Have a good time. Thank you for bringing your community here, and I hope everyone enjoys himself. Oh my goodness. This is a really cool, like, glass effect. Look at that shine. Yes, be good. I will tell on you. I will tell Roman. No. We're about to do something that I think is very, very cool, which is called chrome isolation. So let me just, like, get my brush in this, get some good product, and we're just going to kind of dabble here. I want to get, like, a border first before I start doing any other decal. So we're just gonna use this. I know this, like, nail art is very cool, I swear. I swear, I'm about to do something very magical, I like to think. I'm freehanding this, so I have no reference. get like a little bit more definition. Okay, we kind of have that definition. Okay. So now, again, we're freehanding. Here, let me make sure I'm in the screen. Kind of like some more intricate details. I'm not going to be able to look at chat for a quick minute. I'm focusing. Not the best, but deal with it. Again, I'm very novice. We're still kind of like learning the ropes here. We're just doing a test now. Are they not talking? Oh no, I just like the dot. Okay, we're gonna toss it into the oven. I'll wipe that off. Okay. Who's ready for something really, really cool? I like to think is really, really cool. Do we want gold or do we want silver? Gold or silver, y'all. First person who says it is the one that's gonna get it. So while that's happening, I'm gonna try one more time to download oh, here we go. The overlay, monitor overlay. There we go. Okay. Alright, we got it. We found out how to download Tengio. We're getting there. Okay. So I'm gonna do silver. We're gonna try silver. Or you know what? Let's do half and half. Just see what we really like here. We could do both. We could do both. Still have some silver here too, so which is nice. This is come here and not the biggest fan of my designs, but I love that silver. I'm getting better. Oh. Let's get that gold in there. Honestly, that looks so cool. I'm glad. Heck yeah. I live to do calm and enjoyable things that relaxes people. Alright. I mean, look at that. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna real quick sponge up excess. And we're gonna top coat this. There we go. If I said I'm a sucker for cat's eye yet, because I am a sucker for cat's eye. Put these back in now. Toss this in the oven. Capture cursor. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, the word is simply unavailable. Okay. How do I make it all available? Corrections? I think I have to go on Twitch, right? Yeah. Should be available. We'll do more testing later. That's fun. As long as you didn't lose your points, which makes me happy. Alright, let's take a look at this. Our finished Sapphire. Now tell me, does that look like a sapphire to y'all? And do we like the gold? Or do we like the silver more? This is technically done. Put that down like that. Oh my goodness, it's sticky. This off. Oh, I'm like going off the camera. There we go. There we go. I'm not hating it. It's good enough for government work, I'd say. So there's our test nail. We'll put that to the side now. And we're going to work on the next one. The next test nail. Which is going to be ruby. The ruby, I'm aiming for more accents. I'm not aiming to do a lot with it. Because it's not going to be the base of the nail, but I really want to make sure. Thank you, KPG. I'm glad. I want to like use it for accents because like the base of the nail, and I'll scribble something together to show you guys my vision. Once we finish up the test nails. So get a little of that. Once we get like the vision together, then I'll be able to show you. But yeah, these aren't going to be like, the ruby's not the main piece. The main piece I'm aiming for is that sapphire and that sapphire and that opal. So once again, take a little sponge, dab, 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 dab. I don't know how much this is affecting or if this is doing any better or worse for our little design, but hey. Ooh. Oh, so I've been dealing with this for a minute before I realized the reason nothing's picking up is because I didn't base coat. So let's base coat. This is why you base coat. Oven viewing. There we go. I figure out how to do Tangia. So we got it. We got it up. Set up. Okay. Technically, I'm somewhat working for a company like that. Not as evil, or at least not shown to be evil, but every corporation's a little bit evil. I got to watch the, I got to see a corporation in the highlight of its time to now its low light of its time, which is sort of depressing. But I'm not going to give any details. I still need a job for now. Got into a good setup. Okay, where's my working space? Here's my working space. Perfect. I got a job. Not happy with it, but say lovey. Technically, instead of blowing up the moon, we control the rent prices and celebrate the fact that we're charging 15 grand for like a 1-bedroom apartment, which to me is disgusting. Mindset of we can always do better, we can always charge more is disgusting in my mind. Yeah, I am the accountant for the Umbrella Corporation. I love that, actually. Adding that to the Salem War. Add that to my wiki page. Okay, not 50. Okay, actually. So, 1,500, I meant to say. Not 15 grand. We have 1,500 for 1-bedroom units. But we do sell apartments for 15 grand as well. And it's stupid. But thus is the Umbrella Corporation. I'm gonna try to, like, get some of these, like, darker splotches out. As I'm working them. So they may not be 1-bedroom units, but they're still stupid in my eyes. Let's get a little bit more. Exactly. Now you get it. My job is very hard. You know, scientists want to keep kidnapping the populace, but I have to tell them, no, you can only kidnap some of them. It's a very hard life I live. Alright, we'll cook this for a little bit. I think I'm gonna, like, trade out this one, because this one's, like, falling apart at this point. I don't know if I'm going to keep using this method. But you drive it so well. I mean, come on. You gotta be generic, you have to be careful what you're good at. Now you drive the kidnap van. Because you're good at it. Need test subjects? KBG, contact me after this. Don't worry, we'll get you hooked up. I can only provide maybe 1 or 2 from the stock we do have. But if you can pay the price, we're golden. Oh, I know that. Generic, I have your background check. The reason I picked you is for a diversion. That way, when the cops pull us over, they're more distracted by you not having a driver's license than by me trying to cart the kidnapped victims into the other van. It's all part of the plan. This doesn't have the smoothest application. I don't want like all of these little bits and nuggets. Yeah, it is, but you know what? It's useful. God, did anybody ever watch XL Saga? That anime is where my personality comes from, I swear. Lord Elpen Delazzo. Stuff like that. I watched that when I was very young, and that set a personality in me that I can't take back now. No joke, the first episode is them like killing the manga artist for the anime. They want to at some point. I do aim to like sell them, but it's just, it's gonna take a lot to get there because I have to get, not licensed, but I have to get all like the W-9, sales tax, stuff like that together. And I will. There we go, okay. It's not perfect, but we're getting there. Gold. I do love Cat's Eye so much. It does so much of the heavy lifting. The dots I'm not a fan of. I probably, if I made them again, I'd make them a little more cohesive. I was just playing around. It is. He's licensed where you can do it in the back alley somewhere in the middle of Nebraska. Well, I could probably sell it to people in person easy enough, but I do need, like, to get a business set up if I'm going to sell it online. Sucker for that. Oh. I'm going to get, like, that center. Where is... There it is. I was about to say, like, this is silly because I remember you're the one who showed me this. I'm like, with all, I find it funny I'm turning into, like, one of those corporation, villains when I'm thinking about, like, the Stupendium. But I remember, Generic, you're the one that showed me that, which, by the way, I've listened to so many other songs of his. I went off the rocker after you showed me that, so thank you. Thank you! I used to do doodles and painting, but I honestly think I might have, like, somewhat arthritis or some kind of, like, joint pain, because it's hard for me to write. And it's been hard for me to write since I was, like, a kid. But, like, painting like this is pretty easy, and I used to do tiny, tiny doodles, because, like, if you do tiny doodles, it's easy. You showed me Beholder. You showed me the Beholder song from Stupendium. And after that, I took off. It's bacon. You can tell it's bacon because of the light. Which I still need to play more Beholder. I love that game. The goal is, once I get back to streaming video games, it's going to be, I want to do Joe's Motel by Creepy Shift. I then want to do Wander Stop, because I really, really have been aiming to play that game. It looks like such a pretty game. And then, I want to do Pathologic 3. Yeah. Show me that good shit. Okay, now let's take a look at this beauty taking up the center. Ooh. I said I'm a sucker for Cat's Eye yet. There we go. Okay, this one has such a lighter base that this actually does bring out the dimensions, putting that like dark and light. Kind of like get the size. There we go. thing about cat size, you can kind of like smooth out stuff by moving the particles around. If I just do like one magnet to get any better. Focusing in, y'all. Nice. I do like working with this. I'll look at it in a second. There, you kind of see it. I kind of like the imperfect glow that I'm getting here. Real fun. Shift these over a little. There we go. Kind of get that like more on the right side at this point. Okay, cool. So we're gonna bake that. Let me see this self-improvement journey. Nice, congrats! We love self-improvement here. By the end of the year, you're gonna reach your goal. Here, have a congratulatory grandma. The congratulatory grandma. She is a cat. Sure, chat can be the grandkids. Congratulations, you've been adopted. There we go. that look like a ruby? I think that looks like a ruby. So this is a magnet. This is like just simple magnet. And the thing is, these have like magnetic particles in them. Look at the different bottle this time. I have so much cat's eye. It's a problem. So you get this like magnet and you can shift things. This one is a little harder because it has a lot more glitter than it does magnetic particles, but you can kind of see it. Let me see. Let me get a better model. Ooh, let's get my board pretty. Here we go. I know! This is what sold me. Oh, that one you can't really see it either. Can I see it well here? Let's see. I'm just playing around now. Wow. There we go. The magnetic particles come in and come out. You can like demagnetize them and then magnetize them again. It is. Oh, I'm such a sucker for it. Let's see this. I mean, look at that. I know. How do they even work? That matte top. Honestly, after seeing the matte top on some of these, I really want to wear, like, get some frosted glass. That way. So for this one, I'm going to do some of my nail art gel. I want to kind of like try painting a design on here. I have an idea. I can condition my bristles at some point. They're pretty dried out because of all the alcohol I used, but it's all coming together. Thin merch, but it's just keep pressing mouse. I want to do a Tragitarian set. I will do that at some point. I just have so many. But look at that when you have like the matte finish on it. That itself just looks cool. So I'm just gonna... Okay, cool. We got that together. That was a lot easier than I thought. Okay, tossing that in. Into the oven you go. 30 seconds. Got skin? No! Wait, oh yeah, I need to get my alert. Wait, did the alert not play? Let's see. I need to fix a lot of stuff on here. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's not playing. How do I get... Oh yeah, I need to get blurb. Okay. See, this is great because while it's cooking, I can get... Wait, still... Tangia might need a little bit more massaging. Definitely think I can get blurb. Crock out and scan my save one.
Can't say I hold a soft spot for it.
There we go. Look here.
No. No. I detest trickery.
There we go.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
There we go. We fixed him. I'll get Tangia fixed soon enough, but for now, we have blurb, at least. And Tangia's not gonna let you, spend money. Okay. So now we have this. And it looks like a normal nail until... Come in here. We're gonna do another half and half. Up a little. Well, you're gonna have to go through the Umbrella Corporation if you want to do any legal stuff with me. How else are they gonna get bodies? I'm untouchable. There we go. I missed that part, that's fine. There we go. Anything else, though? Luster. Put this back. We're gonna go with the other side. I aim to do a carrion set at some point from Elden Ring, because I find that so pretty. And then, oh wait, it's too much? guess I missed that. Use this. Again, these are test notes, so not the penis application, but. So now this is where the magic happens. Put those away. Take this. Get my top. Make sure I get the center. Into the oven you go. Okay, so we got mostly like that big detail for that sapphire. And now we have our ruby. I put opal first, and I'm doing everything else but opal first. Okay, cool. We got this. And now, if I really wanted to do something that I think is cool, give this little heart a little more definition. Do this kind of like higher viscosity gel. And I will start grabbing up some of this. I might need a better applicator, but I'm gonna give this ruby a little more definition than I originally gave it. Give it kind of like this 3D look. Some more to the side here. There we go. Let's toss that in the oven. Close this back up. This here for now. If I wanted to, I could do some like clay, but me and the clay have a little bit of a love-and-hate relationship. So we'll let it live for now. But I'm thinking about it, honestly. put this here for now because we're about to like fill this whole space up with a lot of stuff. Wait, I think I hear my husband awake. Make guy not moving? Oh, he is moving. Okay. Got the sensitivity up. There we go. Now it should be a little more sensitive. And there we go. So we see like it has like a little gym effect now, so it's a little bit more higher up. If I wanted to, I could build onto that. What do y'all think? Got like a little ruby. I'm gonna show him. Because he has been like the subject of... Anytime I do stuff, I always go and like show him like, please look at this. And he's been my sole supporter. Until now, but like, you gotta appreciate a husband that will let you just shove nails in his face and be like, tell me they're pretty! So give me 1 second. I'm gonna swap back to the starting soon screen. Okay, so I'm also gonna take a quick rest break. He thought they looked nice. He's gonna be joining us soon too. I need to talk to that guy. I didn't realize it go For some reason it went matte when I wiped it down. So I was showing him, he's like, are you going to make it clear or are you going to leave it matte? I'm like, oh no! It's supposed to be clear. I'm shocked it's already been like 2 hours in and we've only got 2 test nails. These were supposed to be the easy ones. That's fine. Ugh. Husband's doing well. He'll be joining in soon. Let me get this a little more top coated. He has been busy. He is also taking like a career change and doing amazing things. I'll let him, I won't say too much on his behalf in case he wants to talk about it, or if he doesn't want to talk about it. There we go, look at that. Oh, always. I always wear the tragedian mask. I'm a masked fiend. And obviously he wore the executor suit. We're just gonna... You know what? Doing this without actually... But actually putting this on a stand was not the best idea. Well, the wedding officiator was technically my dad, so he knew what he was expecting. I could not get any other officiators because of the fact, so I had to get my dad in. No. Ah, beans. It's like top-coated mess here. Okay, let's fix this up a little. Let's try. Oh, it's a test nail, so it's not going to be awful if it's ruined, but we already have an idea of what we got. Now, the people in the audience, on the other hand, those people were very uncomfortable. We did get them off the street. The Umbrella Corporation did lease me them out so that we could fill it up and feel like we were celebrating a little bit better. This is why we do test nails. Woo! Okay. I'll try this one more time. No. You can't link me to anything. I'm scot-free and I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Okay, we'll put that back in. Okay, we got the easy ones. Now we're going to go for the harder one. I got this, like, honey jelly that I've been obsessed with. And it's basically like what you think, honey jelly. No. Nope. Nope. Can't say anything. Totally not that. There we go. That's better. Look at that shine. Perfect. So we got our ruby test. We got our sapphire test. Now we're on to the opal. Yeah, ignore that last message. It's just silly. I do like once you add some more like thick gel to it, it does look like it's an embedded stone. Okay, so the last one, I'm gonna give myself a little more to work with. So I'm gonna use a big boy Toronto. Oh, there is? Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. That is a fun fact.
What a silly place. It's stuck.
Thank you for following, Blue Sveka? Blue Svekia. Let me know how that's pronounced, because I'm probably butchering that awfully, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here. We do video games as well, but right now we're just doing some nail art. Which are ruby and sapphire here. Let's get that. Let's get that. You let it go. Oh my goodness. Here's that sapphire. Here's that ruby. You really see it when you like move it up and down. I like that. Logo. Not so subtle. Definitely not so subtle. Now let's get that face gel. This one's gonna be the tougher one because we're gonna need a lot of things to really get this to work. A lot of layering. So first get that top gel. Toss that into the oven. And move our other test nails to the side for now. And the pat paint, because we're not going to really use those for this. Let me just like reorganize the space for a second so I can move everything together. Ah! Oh no. Come on. Working with so many magnetic things. We'll move these here. We will need them. We'll do that there. Okay. I have like a little bit of cleaner space. Kind of. This I am gonna have to like move over and wipe down for now. And I mean, like, that's not enough product to really get too much. There we go. Move our sapphire and our ruby over. So, this might be a couple test nails. Hopefully not. Hopefully we do this in one. I've watched a couple YouTube videos and all that, but I don't have the same products as everyone else, and I'm trying different things. So first things first is we're going to get this yogurt gel. To get kind of a subtle base, let's see, which other ones do I need? We're also going to pull the Bonnie Bee out. Maybe yellow, maybe white. We've got a couple of options here. So, we're gonna try the like light pink first. Get that in the shot. Look at that. Delicious. Yeah, I think this will be good. Get like a thin layer because it's gonna build up that opacity, but this is gonna be like the main rock color that we're going for. We got like a little slip layer, and then we'll little more product in there. The imperfections aren't bad either in this case. Because again, we're working with stones. So stones imperfections are probably more than likely. I still want to get as much coverage as I can. Just to be able to try to get rid of that opacity. Or give it more opacity. I always get confused with like transparency and opacity. Does anybody else also get confused with transparency and opacity? Maybe not that much. Playing around with it a little bit. Just try to see where we're going, but we're getting there. Let's sit down. Alright, there we go. So this is gonna be our, like, base. I use this because, like, they have flashes of blues and greens. So I'm going to use specifically like these blues and greens here. Try to give myself a little bit more to like work with. Actually, I'm going to do us all a favor. I'm going to get a picture of an oak. That's what we're working towards. Will we get there? Who knows? So pretty. Okay. So next, we got this like base, and we're gonna get a matte top coat. Because we're going to try to cause it to be easy to draw on. We want this to kind of pick up, have like a little bit rougher surface for these palettes to pick up on. So I will cover this and toss it in. Oh, that's hilarious. I'd love for this person to be like completely oblivious. Like, they're over here just like, oh, Umbrella Corporation would be a pretty cool name, huh? Unknowingly plagiarizing. Got some flashes of definitely blue and green, I think. Okay, so we're gonna take these as well. You notice like they have like a shimmer. It's harder to see on here, but they have more shimmers on here. You kind of see it in these actually. If you look at the clear, you can see that shimmer that I'm talking about. That I really want. I mean, this person could literally live in a hole. We don't know. How would this like white base at the very top? This will be like the very top to kind of like seal it all in. Okay, cool. We have this like canvas now that we're gonna play around with. Get some blues and greens in there. We're just gonna kind of like splotch it around now. Those spaces. They kind of have a color to it. I want like darker. Darker! Darker! Unknowingly plagiarizing a video game is my favorite thing. I would love for this person to literally just unknowingly. Maybe a little darker here. There we go. Well, like, just darker splotches. He's truly. Okay, so we kind of have a space. We kind of have like a good base to work with. Oh, what? I'm just gonna use my finger. A little more like that. There we go. Put that here for now. And where is my... There we go. I have like powder all over me now. So we have a good base, is what I'm getting at. And we're gonna start taking some of these now and layering. And none of the camera photos because I'm not that smart. Got all these to play around with now. I mean, if Pokemon can sue, how will... Oh, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. There we go. Kind of. And Capcom can absolutely file a restraining order on, or cease and desist. Hi, Rad! Thank you for still lurking. I always appreciate your presence, man. I can't wait to catch one of your streams again. I guess for all of my streamer friends here, I'm excited to actually, like, see everyone again. There we go. Get a lot to play around with. I'm trying to figure out if I want to do, like, cat's eye gels first and then these? Maybe. We do a little bit of both, I think. I think... I'm trying to, like, figure it all out in my mind, so forgive me. I think first thing, we'll see what this looks like if I just take, like, a little bit of this, just to seal this all in. definitely trust the process kind of nail. Like I said, y'all, I might have a couple of different tests for this one. For now, we'll leave like that. Or toss in the oven. And I so hope I did not get pigments in this. It doesn't look like it. So I'm gonna do some cat's eye first. Some like splotches of this and splotches of that. And then I'm going for these like little iridescent flakes. Let's move this here, sit here, and we have like this nice little base. It's kind of like colorful. It's not that shine we're looking for. So, I'm gonna start, move these to the side. I'm gonna start with some pieces of this. I'm gonna get my, so this is like a little UV light. It's gonna be useful, trust me. Take some blue first. We're just gonna start like, looks like a kitty here. Get that there. We want little patches. And what I'll do, I'll move this to the side. Got that like shine that I want. So quickly, I'm gonna come here. There we go. Now, when I'm doing anything, this isn't going to move anymore. Basically stuck in stasis. Such a cool, like, ghost of it. Oh, did I knock that all? I did. Oops. Okay, we're moving these aside here. Yeah. All this over. Try to pick some of it up. Realize you're failing at picking some of this up. Is this magnetic? This is not magnetic. We'll deal with that. Okay. We're gonna do like another little flash. I'm gonna put it like a little like right here, I think. And again, we're just gonna play around with this. I'm really wanting like a flash. Similar to like that flash. I want like this to have like a flash of that. There we go. There we go. Okay. Quickly. We got some flashes here. We're gonna get some like green here too. So again, I'm gonna like just a little here. Let's see what happens when this one's not as responsive. It takes a little bit slower time. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Good. So we want like flashes. We want like little flashes. Here. Harder to work with, but I think I got that flash I needed. This is a strong magnet too. This isn't like a weak magnet. I want it. Well, I guess like I'm trying to get like different angles here. Like you're gonna get a flash no matter what you're going for. I want it to shine like when it's here though. That's the thing that's frustrating. I guess that's gonna be where it is. Sometimes you just gotta let it be. Yeah, definitely. Look forward to catching your stream next, too. So we got that green. We're gonna get that yellow next. More responsive. There we go. There we go. Oh, wrong side. I'm trying to like cover a little bit of everything in here. Just kind of layering. There we go. There we go. We're getting there. It's working. Some red. Yeah. Right there. Yeah. I want to get it like the shine when you come from this angle. It looks like it's mostly trying to do it here. There we go. Okay. There we go. We're getting light. I got much on this side, so let's just get it here. Because I really do like how the other ones have that like red shift on like the corners. Let's see. Get some more blue in here though too, because we have like those bigger blue tonal shifts. I think that's gonna be like the real. There we go. I just love how responsive it is compared. There we go, that's what I want. Woo! Put like a little more green too. Spaces, it's fine if they overlap. I think that's good. Do a little shimmer right there. There's a lot more like blue and green in the center, so I'm gonna focus that more for these empty spots right here. So I'll put like another flash of green like right here. Here. Both those I'm gonna try to hit. I want it to look obviously different than this green. It needs to flash in a different way. This one too. Get in there. Last little bit I think I'm gonna go for blue. Maybe like a little more red on the side here. Oh, you can't really see it on the side here. Got that really rainbow effect. We'll do a little more pink on that end. Then we'll be done with the cat's eye layer. like those photos. I really like those edge here. Right here, that free edge. This on itself, honestly, is just pretty. Pass that into the oven. I'm gonna take a quick pause to use the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all. all of our shifting colors. Which we're gonna mute a little bit. Some of this like wider base. What we're gonna do is start layering some of these on here now. Try to get them all into the frame. There we go. This is more of like a clear white. And we want it more syrupy, meaning we want to not cover, but like mute these as if they're in like a stone. You notice we still have all of those colors coming through, but now like trust the process. You want a very thin layer too. Now, my tweezers, wherever they are, okay, there. We're gonna start layering. Some of these, I'm trying to get the ones that have fallen. Honestly, I should probably just like. Trying to like think of the best way to do this. I want them. Ah! Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try to be smart with this. I'm not always smart. There we go. Okay. We got most of it. I just. Oh. Always love to. This is why we wear gloves. Let me try to like fix it real quick. I guess I'm using very, very little product. Sorry for being like quiet. I'm like major focusing here. I'm trying to like get as much focus as I can in. Let's put some of these too. This isn't so hard to grab. There we go. And it's okay if we get like some more edges. Kind of hoping for those. So you want to give it like the dimension that it's a stone. trying to get like that multi-dimensional look here, as you can see. Again, like a little here. Volunteer has arrived. Actually, this one's almost perfect. To fly out of my hands. Sorry, I'm avoiding the whole entertainment factor here. Here you guys go. Ooh. Watch me. Ah! Maybe Johnny. Not really hurting. What space can use it? Probably like right here, actually. Maybe like 2 more in these 2 areas. So we're gonna get those. That's way too little. So hard to grab. This does not make for the greatest content. There we go. That one, I want more to fill up that space, so we'll go here. There we go, okay. We got it. Again, these are very much trust the process kind of nails. So I'm gonna close these for now so I don't accidentally go spilling them. And we're gonna let this bake for a minute. Look at that. Looks pretty crunchy. Alright. Bake. But we're getting there. I'm seeing the process unfold. More than likely, I'll do like the easy ones first. So, okay, let's go into like the making stage. Let me go get my paper. A lot of nail designs, and I have a lot of these sheets. You see where I was working on the digital circus nails. I was made a very character theme, but I decided against it because I was just very annoyed with how it's come together. Tragedians. I think this was the one I ended up going with. I forget what this one is. I think this is more like a oh wait, this is a butterfly set that I was working on. And then the Starry Night. So let's start actually working through design concepts. So get a pen. I want like sapphire, opal, sapphire, opal, sapphire, opal, sapphire, opal, sapphire, opal. So basically alternating. So one another, one another. Both of these are me and my husband's birthstones, and so I'm probably gonna focus because I can submit 5 and I'll finish the rest of the set. But we're gonna focus on these first because sapphire's a lot easier than opal. So, but one of the big things is like making a heart. This is my right hand. This would be my left. So that way when they come together, when you put them together, you get like a little heart. Another thing, and this might be a little like ambitious, but I really want it to look like it's like a little necklace. So we're gonna make like chains in it. Trust me, this is all a work in progress. So let's see. There is 5. Okay. So I want to use that kind of like 3D gel. Let me get this closer so you can see it. So we got our heart, we got our chains. Now obviously like this, just the reason why I'm putting it on this side is because it's going to complement that side. Some of these are just going to be like some simple chains with like the gemstone. I want to make that a little darker on it. We're gonna have and the gemstone, if it's on opal, it's going to be, I think that, since I don't have any red, since it's opal, it's gonna be sapphire. When it's sapphire, I'm gonna use like these really pretty iridescent ones. So I got like these really, really, really pretty iridescent ones here that I can use. Good enough for government work. And I got blue for sapphire. So we're covered in that department at least. Just not covered in the ruby. So I'm thinking... wanting like the more simple ones to be on this. That way the pinky doesn't really have much besides like a gemstone. So we'll have like a infinity. We joke about being together forever. Not really joke, we are. We're pretty committed. Not even pretty, we're committed. So these two kind of circling with the 2 gemstones. I might even have opal and sapphire. Gemstone. And then this one would be kind of like very heart lovey-dovey theme. Because I love my husband. And we'll have like the ruby in here. And that's the basis. So I'm going to really focus on this. I honestly think it's going to be like the same thing flipped on both sides. It's just this one's going to be the sapphire side. So that's kind of like where I'm at with the design. And again, like the sapphire is going to be easier to lay out. I don't think I'm trying to figure out if I want to like edge it too, so that it looks like it's like embedded. But I think I'll do that last. I'm gonna see about doing that last when I get the chain in and the gemstones, because I can still add like a border at the end. Might not be the most comfortable, but if I end up doing a border, I'm gonna commit to that for all of them. So it really just depends on what I want to do. So we're figuring out. But we have to get that opal done first, so let's see what the opal looks like. Wow! Crunchy. Like pressing in now that like the gel's mostly cured. Or is cured. It just has this inhibition layer, because it's not a top coat gel. There we go. We got all of these shifts, all of this pretty color. gonna go with this one, and then we're gonna chrome it with some Aurora chromes. So let's first like get a little. I think like this light pink works really well. Just to kind of give it more of that shape. So I think what I'm going to do first is like give it this and then start buffing it out a little. I do wonder if I don't have a polish for this kind of design anyway, because honestly, the one thing I'm concerned about is I'm losing a lot of that shine, even if I'm going very, very thin. I don't really have more of a sheer face. Actually, let's see. Well, still kind of. It's still very much. We'll do another test run of this. I want to try something different. But let's first get this together, put it in the oven, see what we're at. Because I'm just wondering if this isn't sheer enough. Because I'm losing a lot of that shine, so it might just be just a little bit too thick. We have ways around this, and I might be able to find something else. But let's trust the process, get through this first, and then we're gonna go through and see what can be done better. Woo! Okay, let me see. Oh, I have that. Heck yeah. Backrooms is a fun most of the game. Another one is Yap Yap, if you haven't played that one yet. Yap Yap is so fun. Me, my husband, and my cousins play it, and it's such a fun game. Give me like 2 more weeks. Almost out of this hell. That's alright. Okay. Yeah, it's just not good. Okay. So let's see this. We still kind of get that shimmer. We still kind of, but it is really lost. So I'm gonna take a buffer, see if that's gonna help. Or actually, let's smooth this out. Let's see the fun way to smooth things out. A little dangerous, but fun. Let's move this back a bit. This is my dust collector. And this is my drill. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, put that off. You know, when I said I really committed to doing nails, I really committed to doing nails. I have an airbrush. I haven't even used it yet, but I have an airbrush. Let's see. Let's make this a little better. What I'm gonna do. This is ASMR, right? I don't know if you can hear it, but this is ASMR. Gonna just buff it out a little. We're getting there, actually. I'm not upset. I don't know if you guys can even hear this. But if you can, is this ASMR? There we are. We are getting like flashes now. Okay. So this might be the way. We're done there. We smooth it out. Put this aside for now. Okay, you can kind of see it now. So now the last thing I want to do is actually get some of the Savora in there. Cover this whole thing. It's all gonna be Savoured. Oh yeah. The buffing does help. I definitely think I don't have a perfect polish for it, but oof, no, see, we're not baking it that much. At least got something started, so I'm now going to get us these set out. More of that like Aurora shine. We're just gonna like, what side did I use that? Oh, that's the side, okay. Over there. Again, we're just doing little patches. So delicate with this. I do not want to lose it. We're getting there, that's for sure. Yeah, last one will just be this like bluey one. This, get that excess, buff it all in. Okay. So we kind of have the colors we want. This one's gonna be so much more of a commitment of a set. I'll probably like do half a set, like I said, half a set today, do like an easier set later. But this is what we got. Honestly, it's not bad. I think of crumbs so you get them all over your hands. Okay. So we're gonna take the top coat. I'm gonna take this. I'm not gonna use my cheapo top coat. I'm gonna use my nice top coat. Reel those details in. I honestly think that light pink actually did well for this. Oh my goodness. For beginner opal, it's not bad actually. A lot of work. And it definitely is not going to be like one for one for the stone. I don't have the complete all products I need for that. Hopefully I can do this set again one of these days to be able to get those effects. Especially like a more sheer, like a blue. But I mean, we got there. Thank you! I'm trying, man. I mean, for like, shit, I've been in this hobby for like 2 months now. I think this is pretty good for 2 months. Just to kind of like give everyone a look. We have our Sapphire, our Ruby, and once it comes out, our Opal. Oh yeah, that's actually really pretty. Look at that. God, the camera's not doing it justice. Oh my goodness. Let me get some alcohol to wipe that down. Cool. I think that's good enough for government work. You get those shines, those sparkles. You kind of see it here. Let me see if I can. There we go. Get a lot of those like shiny glimmers. Definitely a lot of work. Alright, I'm gonna go show my husband real quick. Because I'm very proud. And one more bathroom break, and then we're gonna work on the actual set. So we're actually gonna put these practice into work because I think this is good enough for government work. I think we got a good baseline down that we don't really need to do any more tests, even with that opal. I think that's good enough. So give me just... Thank you, KPG! honored to be known as a sleep aid, honestly. If people find this really chill and just easy to just tone out to, even though I'm like yapping over here, absolutely. It's like late nights of Salem and it's just me over here doing nails. All of my stuff back together. So I lied. I have one more test nail I want to do. And that's specifically getting this design. Because I want to see if I need to like isolate them separately and do them separately, or if I can layer them on and they'd still have that effect. I'm glad. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad, honestly. Like, it's such an honor that you guys find it so cozy and welcoming. Like, it's so easy to zone out to. And honestly, it's fun for me too. Like, no joke, I was worried at first doing this. I was like, no one's gonna want to see me do this. Everyone knows me for game. I'm game. Everyone knows me for doing game. And if I do this, then maybe they might get annoyed. But honestly, you guys have been so amazing and like welcoming to the fact that I'm trying something different and branching out a little more to some different content that incorporates something that I've honestly loved and enjoyed. So thank you guys for being so open to accepting it, honestly. Give y'all selves a pat on the back. Yeah. It is. It's honestly been such a joy and so much fun. Where are my... Okay, now that I know, like, this exact stuff I need, I'm gonna actually clear up my space just a little. Real quick, folks. Do we like the silver chain idea or the gold chain idea? Or, actually, it's like, I need to borrow. Too, honestly. Thank you for being here. Okay, so before I move on to the next test nail, we're gonna try making that chain effect here and just seeing if silver or gold goes, because that's like one of the big things I'm testing out with all of these, is that do I want to alternate between silver and gold depending on the stone? Do I want to stick with silver or stick with gold? No! Generic Colin sick. Tell them the Umbrella Corporation needs you to go handle something. We're gonna take this. I have this. I have some other painting gel too. Where's my other painting gel? There it is. So both of these. So this will be like, I'm gonna test out this guy and see if I can get that. If not, I'm gonna try this. Because this one has like a little bit more structure to it. You can't really see it. It doesn't move as much, doesn't self-level as much, but it does have like an orangey tone. Yes, exactly. That's what you say. Make your permission slip. I will sign it. So I've seen people do this. I've never really done chains myself. So let's see if we can do this. I really do. This turned out so well. Okay. Start here. Not the most easy chain. This is me making really fast. I'm kind of going at it as fast as I can kind of chains, but it's working. I realized I might have fucked up because I did not isolate the chrome. Ah man, okay. If I chrome this, it's gonna chrome everything. It's just gonna go everywhere. So let me real quick wipe this off. Oh, that's your coworker. Okay. Oh, so you're probably one of the people I talked to on Generic's Discord. Hi. I'm not good with faces and names. That's why I wear a mask. Let me get this. Gotta be like one of your French nails. Well, funny enough, the easy, quick nails that I want to make for work this week are going to be like simple French, but a little stylized, if you know what I mean. So we're gonna do that. Get that matte coat on. Okay, you have a different name. That makes me feel a little better that I didn't just completely forget who you are. Yeah, I know, like, you have some of your coworkers on there. Well, welcome to my side of the stream. I'm glad you all find me entertaining. We have like loud neighbors. Oh, well, not loud neighbors. They're not usually loud, but they were loud last night. I think it was like a pool party that had a bunch of kids, and no joke, these kids were screaming bloody murder to the point we almost called the cops. Because I thought, I was listening to true crime all the time, that someone was getting murdered. Ooh, look at that. Matte coat. I'm not opposed to getting some like matte coat with this kind of thing. This looks so cool. It is. Oh, no, it wouldn't be available. I can flash look at her right now just because I only have one camera. The baby. She's just chilling. Actually, let me see something. This has both been like me doing nail art and also me getting my stream back in order after being gone for so long. So she is 19 years old and deaf. And I think because she's deaf, she has no fear in her bones. This old lady has no choice. By the way, she's completely colored front and back. Not by our choice. We found her and she chose us. Not even a joke. She chose us and she, her family did not want her apparently, so we kept her. And she is like the sweetest old lady. Now, she gets treats and she might get up and go do things. Like, well, I'm up already, but hopefully she just I need to. That's not a common occurrence. That's only an accidental occurrence. I'm trying to get this in the perfect spot that it would never. Perfect. And now I'm going to bully her. People want you. Essentially, she is baby. Don't get used to it. I'm taking the feet away. I'm chopping them off. Those feet are for one man only. That's right, get cozy, Grandma. You can get her feet. Yeah, she's completely deaf, and we call it front and back, but she's a little mafia boss. When we first got her, we thought she had dementia because she was screaming in the middle of the night. No, she was screaming to her homies who were hanging outside of our windows, trying to give her food. And then, not only that, but we had two kitties. One who had claws and was a very scaredy cat, and the other one who also had claws and was twice as big as her. This girl, no joke, reined both of them in, top dog in the house. She's not really grumpy. She looks grumpy, but she's not. She's usually chill to do everything. And she's like a cuddle bug too. She wants to be in your lap. She wants to cuddle and hang out with you and be around you. She's just a baby. 19-year-old baby. And the reason why we know how old she is because she was chipped. Someone did microchip her. Someone did own her. And they never called back. They never looked for her. So she's ours. So behold, enjoy the kitty camera. That's the story of our grandma. not hating this mat at all, honestly. I'm gonna do better chains on the actual nail. I just want to see what this looks like. For fun. Just to see what it looks like. Okay. Toss those in. This is 60 seconds. 60 seconds, easy bake time. Yes, it did. We got her when she was 12 years old and she's 19 now, so it's good. She gets wet food, cat food twice a day. Plenty of scritches. She has toys. Let me go get one of her toys. You'd actually find this very humorous. She's very lazy right now. And very tired. But there's her little toy. She has a whole set. She has an axe, she has a knife, and a sword. And this is her saw. Yeah. She already is. I told you, she's a mafia boss. She's the Yakuza leader. Girl's already prepared. I've done nothing. I've only helped implement the tools. Here, sorry, y'all. Gold is nice on here. Now let's say silver. You better hope you don't owe money to this girl. Okay. Now I'll move this to the side. We have this. Now let's get the gem. Let me get that blue. I'm putting so much work into something that I'm not even going to wear. For now. Trust me, it's a slippery slope. Too big. I need smaller. There we go. It's my rhinestone glue. Oh, did I? Huh, we went long enough that the music turned off. Which is wild. Okay. 3 hours and 25 minutes. Wow. We haven't even got to the main set. At least we know what we're doing now. Get that rhinestone glue. That's kind of the goal right there. I did want to, like, I didn't paint it out enough, sadly, to where you can see this, like, surrounded by that gold and silver, but you can see what I'm going for. It's not awful, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna toss that into the oven for a minute. I'll get this galaxy finger top coat. And start getting out the actuals that we're gonna be working on. So, while this is going, I'm gonna start base coating everything. And I'm gonna use my actual good stuff. Up pros. Actually, I forgot a very important step. So, if you notice all these nibs at the top, I need to fix them. Before I can actually top coat or do anything, I need to actually clean this off. Actually, probably, since I have all this chrome on me, I'm going to take off my gloves and change them. I love how it just comes to life when you top coat it. It really sucks that the camera's not giving it, like, the detail that it deserves. Alright. Let's get this back out. Get myself gloves. This will be last step, so I'll put these last step here. Here's all my practice. They're two big shells, actually. We'll do the praise for now. Oh wait, no, we're still doing a test now. Oh, I forgot. I literally grabbed this up and I was like, oh wait. Alright. We can at least do this step. But on the other hand... Ta-da! There's your opal. Now, the question is, gold or silver? I think silver gets lost in the details and gold holds it out more, so maybe for this one, gold. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I think I might do gold for the opal and silver for the sapphire. Because I think, like, if you look at it, so let's take these out. Because these are the two that only matter. The other one doesn't. Like, if you look at this, Sapphire just complements that blue. And as nice as that gold is, I feel like that... I don't know. Let me know if anybody thinks I'm wrong. But that silver. Then here, you have like that silver that just gets lost in the details, but then you got the gold that really brings it out. Let's see, I'll put these here for now. Get my gloves out. Also, yeah, like she can't hear me whatsoever. She's just out. Let's just go ahead and start cutting down some of these. I'm going to leave these to the side because I don't think we're going to do the full 10 sets. We're only really going to do one. Because we're running out of a lot of time. I still have schoolwork. Now these are ready for when we start today. Let me get the alcohol. We're good. I don't know if you can hear, but I hope it's ASMR for everyone. Okay. Now, we'll get our base coat. I'm still getting better at. It's not the best, but we're getting better. You don't really want it on the underside because the thing about getting on the underside is it's less likely to be cured. And then also it's just not nice. this. Toss in the oven. Now we'll work on this one. So this is the last test nail. What I want to test is if I can layer it. If I can do like a full face of sapphire and then do the ruby. So if I can't, then we're gonna have a little bit of issues. Let's get our face here. So I'm like working on stuff on the side to try to fix up the India, which still doesn't work, but we're getting there. Play the banana. Now you guys see it there. The faces. Oh, come on. Cook more. Cook. Just showing off. Also, I need to dust this a little. This is bothering me. One thing I noticed is how dusty spaces get, because this place gets so messy and dusty all the time. I don't know why. I'm very proud of this now, though. Okay, so I also want to try not bordering this with black. Awesome. Have fun at work. Give Generic a hard time for us all. No. Have a good night if I don't see you. But I'll probably be on for a while. And thank you for stopping by and dropping the follow, genuinely. I'm really glad. It's been enjoyable. It has been a fun time. So I'm wondering, let's real quick wipe this off. Instead, we're gonna use the black. This one is like a very thin brush, kind of black. This is technically a liner, but I threw away my old black, and I have expensive black that I don't want to use on a test nail. So I'm curious what happens if I just had a full black face. Hey, even if you're lurking, I appreciate it. Okay, so not the most optimal brush, but we're getting there. Honestly. It self-levels really, really nicely. Okay. Toss it in the oven, and then we're gonna feel this. We're gonna see if there's any difference between like just having a full black base on top and having like that kind of opening in the back. You notice we have that like opening in the back, but I don't know if that really did much for this. It's not really a shift change. And I think it's because this has like so much pigment in it that like having that kind of base doesn't matter as much. So we can hopefully cut our workload down a little. Get the air purifier up a little more. Black base. Now we're going to take this. Let's see if we have any difference. I mean, you can really see that blue now. I think it doesn't do much of a difference, but it does bring it out a bit more, I actually think. I wonder what happens. So I have this like little tool here. Let's see how well it does. So it has like these two magnets on the side. So it's gonna just... That I like. Alright, I think that's what I'm settling on. like a new magnet toy. Of course it did. Hello, Adler West! Thank you for saying hi! And thank you for lurking! I appreciate your presence. And also, Naru! Feed the ninja Salem. Okay, what do you want? I got, yogurt gel. Are you good with yogurt gel? How are y'all doing? Right now, playing around with something. So give me a minute. That is a very cool effect. Oh my goodness. Not what I'm going for exactly, but I wanted to just see what that would look like. No. 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 You don't get that, Naru. Sorry. That shit's cool. Okay. I'm not messing around with that. I have like so many magnets that I'm pulling apart now. Give me a second. To like fix this back up. Actually, ooh. Okay. I think we found it. I think we found what we're looking for here. There we go. Perfect. Whew. How is the business going? I know it's only been 2 days, but how's the business going? I have an idea. Hello, Leon Redgrave! Welcome in! I remember you from the Blue... not Blue Knight. Blue Door. No, not Blue Door. Blue King? Oh my goodness, it's been forever. And I watched that stream so many times. Blue Prince! I was close. I said King. I remember you from Blue Prince. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're doing arts and crafts. Ah. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Awesome. Okay, I'll remember to bother you about it, Naru, in August. Okay. Yeah, no, this is exactly what we wanted, actually. Oh, that's actually nice. I'm upset that this is a test nail, not my actual nail. For right now, I've fallen into nail art. Because it's very cool. And now we're gonna... Okay. We got that. I have an idea, kind of. So let's play around with this real quick. We're gonna actually put a black base for the... Oh, and this will be perfect. Okay. For the ruby piece. Just to make it easier on me, we're gonna do it to the right. about to see some magic. Focusing in, so if anyone's messaging, please know. I will see it in a second. There we go. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. We're gonna toss it in the oven. Blue King is good. Good, good, good. We all know what Blue King is here. It's going well, honestly. I'm glad to be streaming again because it's been. I looked back at my VOD channel and it was like, oh, 6 months since I last streamed? Huh, I should change that. I recently got a new hobby, so I was like, let's incorporate that. Surprisingly, people like it, so I'm glad. And I've been able to see a lot of really cool, like, a lot of people return, which has been so pleasant and sweet. Honestly, like, I appreciate you all. So it's been good. Basically, long answer short, it's been doing great. How about you, Leon? How are you doing? What games are you on right now? Oh, I just noticed it's a pigeon bringing in a little bird, and I'm not a little bird. That pigeon's bringing in a bird. No, that pigeon's bringing a little piece of bread, and I love that. Waiting for this to cook. Oven camera. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, feel free to lurk. Feel free to do whatever you need. This is honestly just easy and fun stream. Also, for all new people who haven't seen Cat's Eye. Actually, let me get the really cool one out. If I'm gonna show this off, I'm gonna show it off right. There we go. There we go. Alright, watch this, everyone. This is what sold me on to doing nail art. This right here. This right here. My husband hears me too many times say, oh my goodness, I'm Cat's Eye. Such a sucker for Cat's Eye. That's the wording. That's my... There we go. Okay, let's see if I can just paint this on. I might have to use my liner, but I might be able to just keep this going. At least to start. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Drag this out. So the goal here is I'm in a competition to make gemstone nails, and specifically I wanted to do something for me and my husband. My husband has a his birthstone is Sapphire, mine is Opal. We've recently finished up. There we go. Okay, we're good. We recently finished up test nails for like Opal. We got the ruby, and then Sapphire. So those are our test nails. This is the last test nail because I really wanted to get specifically this ruby effect and see if it's able to be layered, which I think it can. There we go. I need this to be specific. A second, I will proceed to be very specific. Oh, I loved Hell Knight. I want to get back into it, especially because I got the ending, the worst ending with Kamina, and I'm very upset. Yeah, I play weird games. So I'm very niche gamer. I love weird games, and I love like older games too, especially because I grew up with like the N64 and all that fun stuff. Oh, the music's loud? Thank you for letting me know. There we go. Yeah, I got the Kamina ending, and I regret it, so I need to replay it, because I need to get, like, a better ending, but I loved it. Honestly, the game was fun. It was such a treat, and I really did enjoy it. Like, I'm a sucker for games like that. That and, Eternal Darkness. Oh my goodness, Eternal Darkness is probably, like, one of my favorites. Okay, I need to bring this out a little more here. Yeah. Let's bring you out a little here. There we go. Okay. I think this is the effect we're looking for. It's like so much more in the camera. There we go. But on the heart itself, it's pretty nice. Okay, we're tossing that in the oven. Oh my goodness, that's nice. Hell Knight is such a delightful game, honestly. Oven cam. Watch it bake. And honestly, I should have known. I didn't think, and I should have known because old Atlas games, of course, they're gonna have bad endings. I didn't realize there was gonna be a bad ending where, you know, you accidentally create, spoilers for Hell Knight, actually. Let's high-key say that real quick for anyone who wants to play Hell Knight. Sorry if I spoiled that for anyone, but yeah, no, Hell Knight is great. Such a delight. Eternal Darkness, if you haven't played that and you like Hell Knight, oh, play Eternal Darkness. That game is so amazing. I genuinely, like, adore that game to death. I think I had my husband stream that one. On the channel because I already knew what was happening. I've already played it, and so it was fun to watch him really play around with it. Desperia. I think I have that game too. I just haven't played it. Let's see, where am I? Let me like figure out where I am, folks. Okay. So I kind of went. Yeah, this will be one spot. Okay, this is my new spot. Right here. Perfect. So we're going to get some of that chrome detail here. Let me try some of the sculpted paint, see if there's any. But I haven't played Desperia. Would love to though. I think the next night I've been really into Creepy Shift recently. So the next games are gonna be Creepy Shift. But well the Joe's Motel one. But I want to get into some like older games, back into older games. Chizo's Mythos is another really, really good game. There's a lot of really good games out there, folks. Oh, I'm like not even in the shot. Sorry, y'all. Out of curiosity, because I know not many people know about Hell Knight. How did you find Hell Knight? Also, it was by chance because I love old Atlas games. Also, did I fix the music? I forget if I asked that or not. The music's off? Oh. Let's see. I love playing troubleshooting. I will ask my husband. Is that better? See what the chain design looks on this. If I want to keep doing the chain design. There we go. Not the best chains, but hey, we're getting there. Okay, let's toss this in the oven. Nice. Also nice. I'm so glad. I'm glad these games aren't dying out. And people rediscover them. I have one of the games on the docket I'm aiming for is Kingsfield. That one's a really good game too. Go. Let's get our silver. Maybe like just have it out like this. Okay. Now for the magic. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. I forgot the most important thing about chrome isolation is you need to isolate the chrome. Okay. We're troubleshooting. Ah, I keep forgetting the mountain code. Okay. That's fine. Roll one in the Chrome Isolation Club, Matt Coach. Funny enough, I knew about Kingsfield before I knew about Dark Souls. I think I only really started getting into Dark Souls once I was with my husband. Where's my map? Hey, hold on. Oh. I was very, very, very fortunate to have family members who were into some really, really good games. So me and my uncle used to play all those kind of games. Like I remember Dot Hack Infection. That was a fun one. Okay, I'm gonna find my center real quick. So if I work it like that. Just give me a moment. Changing that shit there, yeah. There, okay, I think I found my center. And of course I put my shit. There we go. Got it. Heck, of course we got it. Okay. Now we can do this. I'm still not finding it. There we go. speaking of like Dark Souls, my next set that I really want to do, because this one's for a competition, but the next one I really want to like actually complete is a Carrion Royal Scepter set from Elden Ring. Me and my husband have been playing a lot of Night Rain recently with my cousin, and it's been a joy. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough for government work. Yeah, right there. Alright, 30 seconds in the oven. Yes, not like a big competition, but like just a fun little Discord competition. I ended up joining in some servers, and one of them does like a little monthly competition. This month is gemstones, so, and I've been wanting to do gemstones forever, so these are very much based off of me and my husband's birthstones. So now this should work. There we go. There we go. This is not like a big thing, like big competition. I'm not gonna win any money, but I'm gonna feel very proud if people like it. But there's been some really amazing, like, contributions, so honestly, even if I don't, some people, like, the things people do with these are amazing. I'm genuinely, like, shocked at times. Get some of that. Sponge up some of the excess. And I'm only 6 months in, so I'm still learning everything. Here's my clear gel. Here's my clear gel. So the chrome, like, sticks to this inhibition layer, and what it does is it's like this powder. So it's complete powder that when you, like, rub it onto something that it can stick to, it makes it very metallic. So that's that. And I'm a sucker for cats, and I'm a sucker for chrome. But you can get these, like, very metallic looking pieces from it. And, like, behind this is that red cat's eye. And all of this is just silver and gold chrome. And you get a lot of different stuff, too. Like, I have boxes and boxes I can show in a second. Let me get this last little guy. You're good. I'm like in my 30s, have not done my nails at all, even as a kid. And for my wedding, I want to get my nails done and get used to them, so I started getting my nails done. And then I did acrylics, which messed up my nails really awful. And then I learned, you know, there's not much into... There's more in life than Walmart press-ons, which are terrible. So kind of there's more to life than that. and I got into really good press-ons, and then I found out I can make my own, and then I fell in love. So someone who has literally never done nails, I knew nothing, and then I hyperfixated. I did that thing where I'm like, oh, I need to know everything now. There we go. Okay. I think I got like a good bump of that. And like there's so much to it. It's more than just, oh, color. I have not looked back since. There we go. Roll that upside down. And honestly, like, most people I talk to don't know about it either. So, like, it's very niche. So don't worry. The long story short, don't worry. I'm happy to, like, share it. I'm honestly, like, this has been such a joy to come back to, like, show off, like, do this kind of stuff with everyone. And hopefully get some good results. Like, look at that. Let that go. What I'm doing too, by the way, is I got this like very thick viscosity gel. So I'm trying to like hold it upside down so it gets more of like a cool little gemstone effect. And that way it can kind of look like it's an inserted gem. Inside of another inserted gem. Gemception, as they say. As the cool kids say. Aw, too dreamy. It is. Oh, absolutely. Honestly, like some of the painting and stuff me and my husband keep joking we're gonna use on like miniatures. Because it is like so tiny detail. Here. Ooh. Some of the works I've already done, it's like intricate. Just like zoom in. All the fun stuff. I would love to honestly get into miniature painting with this. Now the last thing is... Where's my top tip? Okay, this is the cool part. As cool as this is, then now... Such a sucker for cat's eye. I gotta say it. Okay, now I'm gonna go let that bake in the oven. Ugh. Thank you! I'm honestly shocked I was able to do it. That means I can only get back to the sky. Honestly, like, I've seen so many amazing pieces of work that people do. It's really amazing what you can do with, like, a lot of this stuff. This is, like, I'm still in the beginner levels. There's just so much. People can make, like, genuine pieces of art. It's shocking. So I hope to get, like... I'm honored that you guys think I'm skilled now. Just wait, I'm gonna get better. There's so much more to learn. There we go. And also the cat's eye does a lot of the heavy lifting. I mean, look at that beauty. I'll definitely get it better next time just because we had, like, I accidentally chromed it before. Oh. Huh. This is why you don't use cheap products. Also, this is why I hate beetles. Something, if anybody is getting into, nail art or stuff like that, avoid beetles like the plague. No joke, and this actually proves it, because this is our top coat. And it just came out uncured, which is wild to me. Wow, that's a disappointment. Guess more reason to throw that out. Beetles gels just suck. They don't have the right formulas, and because of that, you get stuff like this that just happens. There we go. Which is a shame, but hey, I'm gonna be using my better products. It is for test nails. I always use the terrible ones because that way, I can at least test when the effects I'm going for, and I can save my better products. Some of this stuff is, like, expensive. Definitely something that you ought to be ready to sink some money into. Especially if you want, like, stuff that's not going to kill you. Yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. I know what I'm going for. I can layer it. That's all I wanted to know. Where did it go? Now let's actually get into the fun part of actually doing the actual set, because those were all test nails. Now, we're going to take this and make some actual nails. Let me just... together. There. Okay. Now let's get into the fun of it. I've already base coated these, so these are already all sticky and inefficient. So I know now this needs a good black background because it really makes it stand out. So I'm going to use my actual nice stuff to get some black backgrounds going on here. Smooth, even finish. Yeah. There we go. We're getting there. So hopefully too, now that I know what I'm doing, this will take a lot less time because I think we just spent 4 hours and 30 minutes just playing around with test nails. put this here. And the reason why I'm using there's two types of stand. We have this, which has no magnets in it, and I have these that do. Since I'm using cat's eye, I can't really use these because of the magnet interference these would cause. So I'll leave those for my opals. Here are for my sapphires, and I'll toss those in the oven first while I get the base coat for my opals on. Give them a quick minute to self-level. This might be possible now. Yeah, they self-level really, really nicely. It covered great too. Okay. Toss that into the oven for 30 minutes. And we'll get the bases for the opal pieces. So for the opal, where is it? This, and this. So we're doing this kind of like lighter, whitish pink. It really is. No, like honestly, one of the things that got me realizing I should stream this is purely because I watch it and it's so satisfying. I'll watch some people just like swatch stuff sometimes and it's just so nice. Alright. So for the opal pieces, I'm going to get this like lighter pink base to get that color in. But I wanted it like still like almost white. Just because like you don't want it completely white, but you want it pretty close. We don't really need it to have like a thick layer because we're going to be just layering and layering and layering, but we want a good like base. So leave that there. Get this guy going. Stones are imperfect, so I can be imperfect. I don't need to have everything just 100% beautiful. I just need to make sure it looks like a stone. There we go. Okay. Let this kind of sit for a second. Put that to the side. I'll let that sit a little bit more. The reason I'm letting the black sit a little bit more is because it's a lot. It's opaque. I'm glad. Just wait till we get to the cat's eye. But I'm putting the black in just a little bit longer just because since it's less transparent, you really want to make sure it cures completely. Because uncured gel, for anyone, again, that causes a lot of allergies, gateway allergies that lead to allergies that can develop for surgery equipment and dental stuff. Let that bake. leave those to kind of cook a little longer. Just because I like cooking things. I like making things, sure things are very cooked. Okay. I want to kind of like even this out just a little more. Perfect. Put that in our fish stuff off. Yeah. Just kind of just to make sure, like, okay. We got no uncured gel. Then get my favorite out. Hi, generic from work. We came for the magical part. Okay, I'll send them to you. Expect them in the mail. Need to get like a little more coverage here, because I really. So this is going to be the right hand. So this is going to be where like. Ooh, don't want to do that. Get back. So that means this side's gonna have the heart. There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I want this. I want that. I like that beat effect. You can kind of like get that. I think this is what we're looking for. So we want to leave this side for... No! Get back here. There we go. We want to leave this side for like the heart to take most of the shine. So this will be good because we'll leave most of the shine on this side. Yes! It is magnetic and you are moving the particles around with the tool. It's pretty dang cool. Here, I want to show... This is not the design... this is not the one we're going for. I have a couple of really cool tools. I can do some pretty cool things. I'm gonna just show off because I can. This is turning into Salem really likes Cat's Eye. And we'll take any moment to show off Cat's Eye. I will genuinely never get sick of Cat's Eye. So we're gonna first take the magnet I've been using after I kind of like move it around to smooth out, because you can see some streak lines. But with the magnetic particles, I can like swirl it around a little, manipulate it, and get this. There we go. Okay, cool. We got a great baseline. Now I'm gonna take this little circle tool. Come back here. There we go. You get some really cool effects from this one. Reset it real fast. And now we're gonna go in with, oh, if I can get all the magnets away from it. This guy. This is like this cool little scissor guy. I can get a very neat little French tip design. I can then ruin it. Okay, I want something different. And this one specifically, this specific cat's eye is incredibly receptive, which I love. So now I want to do a little heart. So I'm gonna take this. Like this. There we go. There we go. I was just holding it wrong. There you go. Got a little heart. And it's cool when you like layer on cat's eye too. You make some really cool effects. Let me see if I can get this a little crispier. Not really, but that's fine. We see what I'm going for. Some people make better tools by actually taking like not safety pins, those like clips, the little, you know, Clippy, whatever he is. Paper clip. There we go. Taking a paper clip and actually maneuvering it to get like crispier hearts. And yes, I mean crispier hearts. So then, let me put this down. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna mess with the particles again. It's very forgiving, as you can see. Especially if you have something like this. This one especially is incredibly forgiving. I have some that are a little more harder to maneuver, but I love this brand because it's like, it's so easy. Okay. The last one, I could show you so many other ones, but the last one for now is going to be this last. Let me get it up. This kind of square magnet. I guess I could like show one more too. So this one I can actually hold on top and create a line. I got this cool line. Again, I can use this to mess with it again. like my cylinder magnet a little better. Yeah, my cylinder magnet's where it's at. Okay, perfect. Get this little circle one. I can like put it here to kind of create some kind of like optical illusion effect. Make a little crescent. I can also put it in the circle to kind of get that same effect as before. If I really wanted to. There's so many ways you can do cat's eye. Thank you guys for coming to my TED Talk. Like a whole different kind of wrench going on here. There you go. And that's Cat's Eye. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I will stand on a soapbox and talk about the best polish is Cat's Eye, and that Cat's Eye should be the only polish you use. So. This is for everything, but yeah. I have biases. I have a lot of biases. I think this might actually be better for me right now to kind of maneuver. I want this even. Back to base state again. I got my wand. The reason why I have this wand is because it's like the way that the magnets run around the circular one helps kind of get an evenness out of it, and I circle it around to try to get this kind of like glass bead effect. So I'll take this, and it kind of already has that glass bead. I want to get it a little more even. There we go. Going for this like rounded effect. There. There we go. There. Kind of. I've played with this so much, it's a little wonky now. That's fine. There we go. okay, we're getting there. You can also be magnetized if you really want. That's not what I want. See, all of it's gone. Behold, I've gotten away. There we go. I think this is what I want. I think. Still kind of getting there. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. That's it. That's it. We got it. Hacker voice. We got it. Here's that other one. There we go. Okay. Last one. Well, technically not last one for Cat's Eye. The opals are gonna be. Woo! Oops, all Cat's Eye. Speaking of Cat's Eye, I got cat fur on me. Sorry, y'all. I look behind me. I'm just looking at her. She's so cute. She having big snore. Okay. Okay, I love that actually. That went well right away. Okay. I'm actually excited. Again, this is like a very special set in my heart. In my heart of hearts. actually changed before, but we're not dealing with that. Okay. So we have all these. Basically got most of our, like, Sapphire set piece done. Which, I mean, ooh, look at these beauties. So the most I need for these is, like, some chains, bring back this. So we're gonna do the heart, the chain, other chain of 2 gems, and other chain with 1 gem. So we're getting there. Opal's gonna take a minute. So let's get the mat and like the base for the opal done too. Then I might take like a 30-minute break for lunch. Or something. Maybe like a 10-minute. More like a 10-minute break. We'll see. We'll see if I start getting, who knows? I might just keep going. We are going to toss that in. Why am I using this mat? Get back here. Or it's already going. But I guess the mat's not bad. I don't like Beetle's brand. Again, I usually use the cheap stuff just to kind of get by for right now. Not get by, to do test nails. That way I'm not wasting my nice expensive products. But there we go. We'll do this for now. We'll get our palette out again. We're just waiting for it to bake. He's just passed out. Quite cute. Okay, so for this, you get in with that blue and just start making some patches. Get some of that green too. Get some of this darker one. Blue action in here. There we go. I'll take my Sweeper brush. And there we go. We have ourselves our base. Put that there. Now, if I remember correctly, because I want to kind of seal this in and give it kind of like a more white coat, we're gonna use this And again, very, very thin. Very, very, very thin. Actually, I'm gonna try something. I'll wipe it off if it's not, and then I'll kind of suffer a little because I'll have to redo a little, but we'll test it on this one. Want more of this, like, very sheer cat's eye. Oh yeah. Okay. That doesn't really cover up the colors that I've done already. What we could do is we can even... Let's see. Let's see the color payoff in this. If I want to do it with this cat's eye... Ow. The magnets are biting me. Okay. Get a little more shine. Because it's white, we don't have a lot of conflicting. There we go. Don't mind me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Very much. That honestly, this is exactly what I wanted. There we go. More of a craggly look. Perfect. Okay. Toss it into the oven. Alright. And this will seal in the pigment so that I don't lose it while I'm messing around with other stuff. This is what we're wanting. There we go. There we go. Okay. Also let it into the oven. Okay. Now this. I think we're going to start on the big guy first. So again, this is going to be this thumb. So I want to make that heart shape here. Similar to what we did in this test nail, but better. So we're kind of just like trading off between like the Sapphire and the... This is actually really good to work with, so I'm going to actually pull this out. I have like a little splotch that I don't like on the side here that I really want to get rid of. It's like very small, but it's like right here. I'm gonna kind of hold it for myself so I can see better. that was like only for me, because I don't even think many people would see it, but like, I want to make sure. I'm going to use my liner brush to kind of even this out. Okay, toss in lemon. A lot of the rest of these are going to need some like chrome isolation details. So, I think between, yeah, that really just lost everything. But between that and this one, but I think I'm not going to do a border. I kind of like the idea of no border. That's what I've decided, everyone. Moving these. I didn't even use rainbow speed. Might. We'll do low rainbow. What else am I looking for? Oh. For anyone who hasn't seen, tiny knife that I have made with nail products. I will color this at some point. Let's cheer for the tiny knife. Alright. So one of the things I really need to make sure too, if I'm making this kind of like a chain link between all of them, I need to make sure wherever the chain ends is where we need to go to. Alright, so let's get that red in. That like that. Take this. Start like getting the detail out there. So I want to make sure it's covering all of this space. So I don't plan to chrome like this portion. I plan to chrome the outside. we got that. Okay. I want to put like a little bit more in it. Now we have a lot of magnetic particles to work with. Whew. There we go. Okay. We're good. Let's take my magnet. Start getting everything together. Smoothing it out. Now I'm curious actually. I want to get... Oh, guys! Look at that! Oh my god, I'm in love. Okay. That's actually like such a cool little effect I've done. Alright, into the oven you go. Okay. So the rest of these, let me see what I'm doing. Let me like clean up a little bit too. I try to like clean up as I go. That way, like, you don't have all of this product laying around. Again, I'm gonna keep saying it, gel is dangerous, so you don't want to put uncured gel on your skin. But as far as this all goes, heck yeah. Can I, like... I'm wondering, okay. So first off first, let's chrome these up. Is that not... Okay, yeah, this side. We'll top coat it with like... I got some new top coat. I like that one. That top coat. Nope. There we go. I may not want to use that actually. So, first things first. We're going to use the buffing method instead of the matte method because I really want to buff out the area. And kind of like, the benefit of it is that I will also be able to control the shape a little bit better with these two. So, let's get this out. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I'm going to show my husband real quick, I'm sorry. The buffing method for this. And how to do the buffing method is a little different than I've been doing things so far. I'm going to put all these because for the most part everything's done. I get my nice handy dandy buffer. Put my brushes to the side. Put my opals to the side. Okay. Get we'll do the top coat first. So, first things first is I want to get a good thicker top coat that I could just buff out. So I'll use this. Now, I'm going to cook it for extra long after watching that last incident. like that. Keep going. So I like working like this, where I have like these two spaces empty, because it's very easy to kind of like move from one to the other. Alright, so we're gonna go do that. We're gonna toss them in the oven. We're gonna cook them for like 120 seconds. Work on that. Let's actually go back to our cat's eye and our opal. Okay. So this is gonna be fun, because with the opal ones, we're gonna start like layering on cat's eye. And we have a little bit started with this, which is nice, but this is gonna be like the background shimmer. It's not gonna be very important, because what we're gonna do is start like going through it with all of these to really, really, really start giving it that cat's eye effect and that opalescent like shine. So you can see like little sparks of all that color here, which I'm a sucker for. I'll say it a million times, I'm a sucker for cat's eye. I like to start off with the blue, because like the blue is one of my favorites. Just gonna like take a bit of that right there. Take our magnet, if I can. There we go. I want like a craggly effect, yeah. I don't want it perfect, I don't want it shine, I want it to like flash. And what I'm doing is flash curing, meaning I'm trying to like stick these magnetic particles to basically not move. Not curing it enough to cure the gel fully, but curing it enough that I'm going to be able to keep working. And it's just a little faster. Because like watch, now when I come here, there's nothing really moving. So now I can like, we'll just do this like one at a time. I think I want some like yellow in this corner. This one's like one of those that it's harder to work on. I was telling before how like the guile very, like the one that I have before, incredibly easy. This one's a little more difficult, but you get what you need. And why I like it is because it has this like very transparent base. You want like that flash of color. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Toss it in the oven. We'll call that done for now. And move back to our sapphires, because I want to get these 3 done, and then really, like, this is going to take a while. So, toss that back in. We're going to, like, buff these out just a little bit. Kind of see everything cooking where it needs to be. I'm actually going to take this guy and just start creating a very uneven sanded surface. And I can like shape this as I'm going now. And don't worry, like, this is not gonna ruin anything. But I really do prefer this method than just like the matte. It just takes longer. There we go. Okay. We got this one done. Get like closer in so you guys can see the magic. The reason I have this down here is so this gets all of the dust. So welcome to ASMR, guys. Again, you gotta be careful, because, like, I'm going way too far in now here. That's fine. There we go. Okay. We're good. I'll let that run just a little bit more. Make sure it's got everything out. And I'm gonna take a wipe. And like, it's still good. As you can see, we still have like everything we have in there. And this one could be a little desired. I might redo this one at some point. That's fine. That was fine. Alright, let's clean up my things too. Yeah, this one, like, after I take a picture and then I do all this stuff for it, I'll redo it. It'll be good for at least the contrast, no one will notice. But when I start wearing them out, because I will wear this. At least have it look better. So. I think I like this one better than the painting. I think? We're gonna have to find out. So what some people do is like put this down and press. Genuinely press it down a little. I don't think I'm like getting that. I need something. I still make like a, maybe not like a chain link fence, but beating it on. Get that, and then if I need to try something. Okay, I think I remember. Like they did something like that side, this side. To get some like more texture in there, but I think this is like self-leveling a little too easy. I am able to get that like more beady mess. Not that much. It's leveling out just too well. It's not like getting the divots I want. I don't want to just like... Where is my other daughter? Let's try. Oof, I did not clean this, huh? That's just been kind of sitting. Can't remember for what. Okay. Try this again. I think I just don't have the right product. It's very good for like keeping these defined shapes, but like getting these like it just really wants to fill in where it used to be, level out a little. I could get some kind of texture. Okay, we'll be fine. And I'll have to stick with that method going forward, which is fine. That's fine. So if this one I'm using silver. So I'll go to my silver not cat, so I have silver chrome. I already got it like chromed up. We're good. There we go. Okay, we kind of got there. Okay, that wasn't a big failure as I thought it was. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Okay. So now what we're gonna do? Put that there for now. Take my builder's gel. I'm curious if there's like a difference. Because I have another building gel. That one's a lot more solid. Let's see. I have also this one. I think it's like, oh yeah, that's way too loose. That one's loose. This one's a lot more mid. So I'll take those. Take this. 610. Just a little to get more of that product out. Just gonna like slap it on here. Again, we're trying to give this like some dimension. Okay, we're gonna hold that like that for a minute. Make that look juicy. Okay. We're getting there. Okay, now we're gonna toss it in to bake. We're gonna start looking to our other guys. Not gonna really, I don't think we're gonna use that one anymore. So I think this is like, well, no, I'm gonna make it one more time with like the big opal. That's gonna be safe for last. We're getting there. So I'm like taking a moment. I want to make sure, I should probably start like working throughout these as I'm waiting for it to cook, but at the same time, like, especially like dealing with this after a minute, I always like to take a breather. But look at that! Now it's gonna look real pretty. Let's get my top coat. The black, where's my top coat? That's the matte top coat. Where's my... Here's my good top coat, okay. Now let's see how this goes. Like, zoom in for like extra visage. Way too much. So I'm gonna take some of that off. We don't need like a thick layer, we just need thin enough to work. Second. I fixed it. There we go. We're gonna put that in to cook. Kinda should have waited for it to level. Okay, let me. Yeah, it's good enough for government art. Woo! Well, I'm taking a moment to stand up. That's my full pasta here. Just for emergencies like this. Okay. So this is the final product for our thumb. I find amazing. So I'm gonna. Oh yeah, that's a nice pop out. Actually, I'm used to like the other one, like sticking like mad. Let me put this. Wiping it down a little. And all the junk off. There we go. That's one of 10. Still got some more to go. But it's like very appealing when I can just start moving some of them away. I know it's probably like way more work than needed. Probably a little annoying. But there's something about like taking it and like looking visually and seeing, oh yeah, I only have this much left. I don't know if anyone else is like that, but that's me. So, work on this one next. So if we're looking at that, we're gonna get, so we're gonna be working from the idea angle that we have this, we need to link this chain link next, then next. So probably instead of how I want to do it with getting all the silver done first, I probably need to work on this one, then this one. So I think we're gonna just start, and I'm gonna have to put this back on its stand anyway, because I realize if I'm gonna link these, I need to actually do this a little more strategically than just taking away. It's not as easy as some of the sets I've done, where these are actually like interconnected in a way. So if I'm gonna be doing that kind of chain link fence, that chain link here, I really need to like sit down and aim it correctly. So let's work on this one. Also, let's clean up some of the product that's getting everywhere. So, I hate wasting product, but at the same time, it's like, I'd rather waste it in the trash than waste it all over the desk. Okay, we're back to this. And we're going to just start keeping the dream alive. Let's keep sloshing on some other cat's eye. get this green. I guess we're just working from right to left. Oh, there we go. Need to find my center. And fill in some of these spaces. Go back to blue. Probably like splash that one there. To fill this area. There we go. Green. Okay, yeah, this is my yellow. Okay. Going. So yeah, we need another piece of green. There, yellow. Another piece of green. Right up here. There. There we go. I'm kind of wanting to like just finish up the opals first. Get them down to where I'm gonna start just going through and like get them down to where all I have to do left is just chrome everything. I'll put this out a little. Get in there. So I just want to get it to where I just start chroming down the line. I just really love this blue, so I'm gonna place it a little like right here, even though I know it's like right next to itself. But I want to see like you can make it shift a little differently. So you see that one, so like right to left. I want to do this one like up to down. Okay, there we go. There's different shifts. I think I'll get some like yellow and more green in that corner. So I'll close these for now. And what I'll do is I'll once again use that, where is it? First Street white on top. Of green and a pink right there, because there's a lot more green in. So we'll get that pink right here. It's okay if you like have them hug on top of each other. They can be friends. Okay. Well, my goodness, I have to do this again. Technically 2 more times. And after that 2 more times, but for now, we'll get it to where we need to be. One more shift of green. Alright, and we'll toss that into the oven to cook. Kind of start on this one. I'm more going to focus on the other guy, but I just want to get this one started. So, I think from the side we'll start with a little bit of pink. Right here. I like to start in the corners. I don't know why, but I do. Okay. This one's done cooking, so let's once again focus back on this guy. They're all so pretty at this point, honestly. So, we're gonna move the collection of cat's eyes. We're gonna see what this looks like, and I think this will just do better. We can still see a bunch of those shifting. There's a sheer enough base that we're not losing what we've put down. And then at the end, we can use the yogurt again, because it's still sheer enough, but at least this, it's not like multiple cups, not cups, multiple layers that we're gonna lose everything we've done. Because I think that's like one of the sad things about the one we did do, was the fact that we kind of lost everything. We didn't lose everything, but we lost a lot of like that shine at the back. We're just going to demagnetize this so that all you see behind is this. Perfect. Okay. Now let's bring all of our little flakes again. Make sure we're in the center. So recently, my husband has gotten us a Switch 2, which is incredibly sweet, and it's mainly because I keep talking about Pokopia. And so he got it so I could play Pokopia. And so I've been, like, addicted to Pokopia. Pokopia, whatever you call it. It's been such a little delight to really play this. And I don't know if anyone's played, like, Dragon Quest Builders. But it reminds me a lot about that. The only thing is you don't have a lot of fighting, which is good and bad for... I personally would prefer, like, some combat, just because it's fun. And it would be fun to kind of, like, play around with, like, your teams and all that. Let me make sure I'm not getting, like... What's here? I just want one. And, like, that was something that was so nice about Dragon Quest Builders that I really did adore, was the fact that you can, like, combat, and it has like a lot of like the placements. I say I'm not a creative person. Well, not a creative person, but like I like structure, and so when a game gives me like structure, I thrive. Pokopia doesn't really have that, but it's still fun, and you get to play around with a lot of different unique like game mechanics. Oh no, I just like ballooned it out everywhere. Come on. Definitely a lot more Animal Crossing. That's the best I can say about it. It's more Animal Crossing, and what I like about Animal Crossing, because I am notoriously a hater for New Horizon. I'm sorry folks who love New Horizon. But there's not a lot to do in my opinion, because I don't decorate a lot. I love character building. I feel like you miss a lot of that in New Horizons that used to be in like New Leaf and all that. And I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just a game not for me, per se. Like, there's a lot of, like, decorating factor in Pokopia that is lost on me, because I will literally just start shoving stuff in people's houses. Like, oh, you need 3 pieces of furniture? Bet. 3 pieces. First 3 I see is what you get. Let's just have it roll. Okay, there we go. Whew! That's a shift of rainbows. Shove that in the oven. So I'll put these away for now so I don't spill any of them. They'll come back out soon, but oh boy, do I not want to keep cleaning up these messes. Grandma, you good? Hey. She's just hanging out. Passed out. She's had big days. Been so busy. Being baby. Okay. We'll continue while we're waiting, kind of building this out. So we'll throw some more green. I really like throwing the blue in the center just because the blue's such a showstopper. Oh my goodness. It's one of my favorite. Genuinely, I'd love to like figure out a set specifically for this blue. There we go. Yes. Okay. Throw that in. Put that in the oven. So now we have this. I will kind of like push down a little. Got that. We have all of that shifting. We have everything. Now let's... I think it's this one that I like. Yeah. I'm gonna lay it on just a little thick because I'm gonna start like buffing it out a little. shove that in. And keep building up this. The whole reason I'm like putting light colors next to each other too is because they're gonna give different shifts at different times. So it's always the timing of everything. Alright. We'll come back to this guy. Was I? Oh, he wasn't done. What am I doing? He's not done. Okay. Get some green in here. He'll be done after that. I should probably not put that near that. We've been going on for this for like 6 hours. Gosh. Well, I should have expected this set was gonna take me a while. So what I've been doing, this is probably like the first time I've actually like sat down and done a set. Cause like usually I do it between schoolwork. Like I will do a little, move to schoolwork, do a little, move to schoolwork. So like sitting and doing this for a while, oh my goodness. We're getting there, but it does take a while. Okay. Perfect. Probably like move this up and down a little. Probably like dust everywhere. Ah, oh no! Yeah, that's what I get. Okay, let's move all this to the back to the side. So now it's for our chrome application. Okay. Not much actually, so I'm gonna keep just that one, there. There, now we keep some of those, like, shifts, too. I'm wondering, though, if I should have just kept the... Get there. Should have done first street again, honestly. That's fine. Alright, back to this one. We did green. Let's get a bit more yellow and blue. Alright, Chrome application. Let's get all of these back open. Eh. Let's zoom in when I look at. I don't know how that happened. So the last thing I want to do is actually get some, like, rainbow shine, because I missed it in the other one. So let's do it in this one. I'm specifically going for this kind of, like, crackle design one. It's not, like, completely, like, rainbow. Where's my skizzers? There's my skizzers. That there. Okay. Huh. That must have been where my glove went. There. Oh, put that there. I think it's like, yeah, you want like the shiny side up, matte side down. Well, real quick, do a small little test on the tip of this one. It's like, what, 30 seconds? Here, 60 seconds, okay. Full 60 seconds. Aye. I'll just do the same to the full thing here. You then want like a very, very thin layer because it's really just a tacky layer. few more here. We did yellow, green. I'll put some blue at the bottom here. Probably just a little more pink and green at the side. Perfect, okay. Alright, and if I'm right, the outside here should... There we go. Oh, we're gonna do it like that. Take to the rainbow? Take this side. Okay, yeah, it's this side. Okay. So the foil's on the underside. So we're gonna take this, shove this on it. This will be like the last little touch. There we go. Woo! Alright. And then the last thing, I think, it was like the last layer was just a little sheer layer of this. I'm actually wondering if I can mix this in with some top coat, some like base gel or something. I think like base gel might be the best. Make it just a little more sheer. So let me just put that down. I don't want a lot. We'll do this galaxy top coat. There we go. Toss it in there. We're getting there a little bit by time. Whew. Oh my goodness, I'm setting up for it. Okay. So this is kind of like our finished summer product. I might have wanted like less of the rainbow sparkles, like literally like piece by piece, but that's fine. We're learning. Last thing I want to do, let me get that file out. comparatively. They're both pretty the same. Okay. Last thing is getting this top coated and sheared down. So let's do that. This one is basically done. We have like that little section left. Which I'll toss a little green and a little extra blue because I'm a sucker for this blue. Green right there. Start putting these away because I am done with these. Who's making the content? Oh goodness, I'm on fire! Hello Eddie, how are you doing? We're making nails. We got the Opal. Oh. Sapphire and Ruby. Let's see, there we go. Very okay? I'm doing very okay myself. I have been streaming for amazingly 6 hours now, which I was not expecting. And I've been making gemstone nails. Which this turns into, wait no, this turns into this later. And oh boy, am I ready to be done. I'm only doing like 5 nails right now, and I'll do like the rest of them later. I need at least 5 to finish up the, to do my competition. But as it stands, I'll at least be able to get most of what I need out. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Good. Ooh, that would be so much fun. Eddie, have you ever heard of Dokapon Kingdom? Basically, we should stream Dokapon Kingdom sometime. Is what I'm saying. Nice. I have the PC version. Thanks. So one of these days, I really want to get people to stream it because it's such a good game. I love Dokapon Kingdom. Dude, it's so much fun. It's like such a delightful game. Oh wait, I was supposed to do something else with that. Okay. Well, actually, let's get some of this on here. Here we go. Don't waste product. There we go. Okay. Start moving everything to get the rest of the stackles in here. It was such a childhood love game of mine. I played it like back in 5th grade. Come on. Yeah, Tabletop Simulator is a great way to do that. High key recommend. We should play Betrayal on the House on the Hills, because that's such a good game. Second, sir, I'm like hyper focused in if you're chatting. There we go. Okay, cool. We got our mosaic. Oh, nice. Okay, we're done with these for now. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna go cross-eyed. I feel like. Like once I'm finished with this one, I might take a like 15-minute break to go feed myself. But it's gonna take probably like 20 more minutes to finish this. This specific nail, not the set. The set's probably gonna take me at least 1 more hour, because the last bit's chrome at least, but we still have 4 to chrome. Ugh, Grandma. There you go. Oh yeah, you can't hear me because you're deaf. Oh really? Oh, I love Betrayal so much. That one's like one of my favorite board games, no joke. That and Fun Employed. Fun Employed's fun if you have like an improv-esque group, which I feel like a lot of the circle we're in is. So that would be a fun game to play. There. Kind of like shove all those down. second. Get all this crunchy stuff down. There we go. Really? I'm actually a little shocked about that. I feel like you would be a lot more into it. But honestly, Board Game Hobby is so much fun. I'm glad you're getting into it. You're a little late to the game, but I'll learn to forgive you. Yeah, I'll fix that with there we go. Okay, moving that all to the side. Yeah, honestly, so much fun and you get so many games. Catan is a really fun one. One Night Werewolf. Honestly, it'd be fun to get everyone in the group to play some tabletop games. We recently got one that, I forget what it is, it's like a candlelight game, where you're apparently, like, going, it's team, too, so it's like, you're not playing against everyone, we're all playing on the same team. I don't remember what it's called, but it's so much fun. I wanted to try to see if manually, like, getting this out would get more of the shine in. I haven't played Azul yet, actually. It's, like, so warm due to me, like, rubbing everything out of it. Okay. So next is this piece. There we go. Woo! Never heard it ready, set, bet. That sounds fun, though. I think it was like... I've always kind of liked board games, but I really got seriously into them back when I was, like, 17? Horse game. Eddie, are you a Uma Masafite fan? Do you like the horses? Are you a fan of Horse Squirrel? No? Okay. Thought I'd ask. No, I respect that. I also like board games. We're getting to like the final bit of the Opal, thank God. I think I have 3 more to do. Drives me insane, but that's fine. That's fine. Well, that will be another problem of another week. I might not even like finish this whole set till like starting in next week. It's a tough set. Honestly. Okay. Where is my... There you go. The cow. Nice. Never heard of that one either. You're getting into some really interesting games, which I appreciate. As somebody who also likes interesting games. We need to get Odd Linguists to give us the what are the good games. Let's make sure this is it. Yes, okay. I still overdid it a little bit with the rainbow, but that's fine. Alright. Let's get that top coat. Woo. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We need to get, like, everyone to get together to play some board games sometime. Okay. This is where we're at. We got one completed. 4 pending. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm talking more like a Saturday or Sunday kind of thing where everyone can get together and play. We don't need to like capitalize on like a Friday. Is that right, baby girl? Wondering why I went so intricate, like kicking myself. But I'm also very happy because these are turning out way, way, way better than I thought. And I'm excited to wear them when I can. Alright, let me buff this guy out. There we go. Okay. No, I think like honestly I can't either because like this is me procrastinating on schoolwork that I have. So I'll probably have like a hard stop at 6. I'm going to actually take like a 15-minute break to walk around, eat because I've literally been at this for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Eddie, if you're still here, I'll talk to you then. But I am gonna take a minor lunch break. Whew. There's like sweat in my gloves to the point where they're like sticking to me. Oh my god, I'm kidding me, probably. There we go. Now Grandma's here. There's something to watch. Ain't that right, baby? It's like, I could sleep. Alright, I'll be back! Return. Okay, I have food, but I'm waiting for it to cool. So I was like, you know what? Let's just keep powering through. I need to get more like gloves. So now, what I want to do is start working from here. And like figure out, okay, if this is coming here, where does it start here? And I get the design on it too. So, yeah, right here is, let's, I'm working over this. I also want to get that heart shape for this piece set down. So actually, let's paint that on. This is going to be, again, ruby. We'll do like a tiny heart with a bigger heart, gold hole. So I'm going to put this here. Can't really see where I'm putting it, but I'm putting it to the side. We're just gonna start working our way. Quick, wipe up some of my lines. No. There we go. Okay. So we got that. I'm gonna cure this. Whew. And this is gonna be like that another ruby base heart. I really like that ruby base heart, especially the fact that it kind of like vibrates in and out, like perfectly heart-like. I'm gonna be a little impulsive and see if I can do the same thing, but real quick, I'm gonna try to also get like a line ready for the chrome. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Thank you. Kind of like move this up if I can. You want to make sure you don't have too much. Ah, beans. I thought I cured that. I guess I didn't cure it long enough. Okay, that's fine. That's kind of cool. It's like an imprint of the heart. That's... Wait, let's do that again. The wise words of the painter guy. Happy to laugh. Okay. Do this again. Did the baby girl come back? Hi! She's so good. Perfect. Okay. We got it. 60 seconds. I'm not redoing the hard again. I'll do the outskirts. Not the hard. Hi, baby girl. You took up the spot. He wants to sit on my lap so bad. I know that look. Okay. I could probably work on the other ones while I'm doing this, actually. I think I'm just, like, slowly losing my mind. Definitely a way more ambitious set than I was expecting. I was kind of expecting, but at the same time I was like, oh, the Sapphire will be easy. Okay. Get rid of that. Yeah, I'm gonna lead it in from that angle. That's what I was expecting. But I was not smart and did not realize it did not cure. I might be going slightly insane. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Okay. I'm doing it on my side for a minute just because I need to like look at this tiny little detail. That's just part of the structure now. Whatever. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get the ruby piece on. And then we're going to start working on the chrome decal. And from there... Whew, oh my goodness, I'm a little busy. We're gonna need the gold. UV builder gel I don't need. Don't need any of my clays. Gels stay there. I'm just kind of like organizing what's going. There we go. I don't need these right now. I'm going to probably move all of my Opal stuff to the side. Because I'm not using it anymore, I do not want to like lose track for the rest of the set. Essentially. Let's get that. Ruby! There we go. Okay. We're getting there. Let's see if we get this. It'd be cool if we can. I can understand if we can't, but okay. Let's see. Dang, not really, but that's fine. Yeah, that's not working as well as I want. So let's just... Whew. Trying to feel this stuff. Let me get that glass bead back. There we go. That's what I want. Perfect. Toss them into the oven. Whew. Okay. So for this one, it's just going to be like the line with two dots. So let's actually just put those together and toss into them. I think I definitely want it. How many do I want? Too tiny? That's too tiny. I think I like this one. I don't know. I feel like maybe these ones give credence to like more of the chain link, like it's on the chain link. Yeah. And then is that the same size? Yeah, they're basically the same size. Okay. Guys. Done. I think I'm gonna wait till this is done. No, I think I'll... Okay. We're gonna go with it. I can kind of see the vision. I can kind of see the vision. Okay. Yeah, not that much, but it's fine. Definitely too much for this tiny amount of gem. There we go. Okay. Lock that one in. Time to get this one. Actually, that might serve to be my benefit. So maybe let's get just a little bit more in like a line around here. And possibly see if there's a chroma here. We have 30 seconds of oven. That's going. We'll pull this back. Move that. These two are basically done, hopefully. Want to get it right here. So I'll get this one and perfect. Okay. 30-second timer in. Woo. Okay. Do this one. Get back our silver. Let's see if we can chrome a little bit of it. No, it won't chrome, but that's fine. Because we can still chrome it. Whew. Oh my goodness. How is everyone doing? Have anyone still here? How y'all holding up? This. This one was gold. Where's my gold? No, space is like, oh, nuts. Is this gold? No. That doesn't look like gold either. Did I put it away? No. Let's put it. Yeah, I'll leave these out again. Probably use them too. Oh wait, no, it's literally right in front of me. These. So see some magic. Got this. Oh, freak. I forgot to isolate the heart. That's fine. I could probably just wipe it down. It's not that bad, it just sucks. Okay. I have to go in with some surgery. Actually, hold this for me. Okay. I need to stop doing that. Ugh. So I know how to fix this. Take a little bit of matte top onto the heart. There we go. Shove that in for 60 seconds. I guess I could always like drill it down a bit. We'll see how this goes. So it's going. I can. Let me make sure this stays out of UV bar. So the goal is, because that one's gonna end here. I kind of come up here, come down here. Then come back out here. Continuously trying to find my center tutorial. There we go. Okay. Let's look at this real quick. Perfect. Here, I'm gonna real quick $60 seconds. Okay, coming back here. I'm gonna once again get that part. Now we're going to take this and hopefully do things a little better. Now let's watch the magic. There we go, this is what I wanted. Definitely put way too much on there, but that's fine. Throwing things around. This is why we carry a sponge. There we go. See what I'm talking about? It looks like it's like juggled into there. Okay. So this is ready to top coat and be done with. So let me let's base coat. That's not top coat. Top coat. Scratch resistance. Clean up the edge a little. That's how I got like a bunch of top coat right at the underside of it. There we go. now we can add in. There we go. Do you think doing gold for Opal was a way better decision? Woo. Now, just like I did for the other one, I really want to get like some of this onto that part. Okay. Finishing up a minor tiny detail. It's a little hard to see on the camera. Seconds. Woo! Okay. Okay, the last two are kind of like simple. So this one, I'm just gonna kind of like draw the line. It's gonna be infinity sign. That way I at least have like a knowledge of where I'm going. Like grinding my teeth is bad. Let's not form that bad habit. There we go. I think I'm gonna put like a dot here and a dot there. Oops. A dot here and a dot there. So let's cure this. Top coat this. Woo! Look at that. There we go. Let's put that Opal sparkle. I know no one asked for this set but me, but I hope my husband knows how much I love him. I don't want to make it set like this. Oh, we're getting there. My ankles are really cool by now, so I'm excited. I'm definitely not working on the last opal. I'll probably submit just this and let them know, hey, I might have one more nail to add to this, but I'm broken. Not broken, but you know it. This has been a lot of progressing, we'll say. So, similar to what we did with the other one, I like. I guess I'm gonna put like the Sapphire one here, and Sapphire one here, and other one right there. I like those tiny ones, so we're gonna keep going with the tiny ones. And I realized I did not close this all the way, so I'm glad we're going to it now. Sapphire. Since I know these aren't formable, I'm gonna kind of wipe some of that excess glue away. Or try to, at least. I think it doesn't matter too much. I'll get that in for 6 seconds. That one. I'm gonna go show my husband real quick. We're almost done. Okay. I'm getting there. We got these. We got these 2 gems. And we'll only need like one more of these, so I'll leave them out. I hope we're not mess them up. Honestly, stuff has gone a long way. think I like this. We're gonna put that in. Like 30 seconds. And that leaves this guy for last. I think. Either way, wherever it goes. We'll do like tiny part. Okay, put it there. We'll do like chrome heart. We'll put this on the like end. Okay. This is gonna have so many hearts. But I love my husband, so it deserves so much hearts. I'm gonna move this back here. Okay. This one's also done. So we're gonna top coat it. I'm like losing my head by this point. Okay, last one. The final countdown. I keep forgetting like where it is. Okay, we're gonna work on the heart first. Not quite. There we go. I need silver too, so I don't even have to really have this out. Just need to. Okay. So to kind of look at it all together, it's getting there. I'm like moving everything I need to just get out of my way. Oh, how far is it? It is. I'm just going crazy. Picking up in here. Okay. I kind of want it to end. It's like... Let me see. It's Jan. Okay, let's get like a little. There we go. Okay, I think that's a good way to like get the last little bit in. Yes. There we go. 36. I'll like start wiping everything clean. Now for the final little bit. There we go. Put that sponge. Put this. Whew. Okay. Yeah, there's that heart. Seems like there. The end of our little chain. My submission is done. Altogether, it is these 5. We got our Sapphire, our Opal, and our Ruby. And I'll have the other half I might work on next week. That might be the next stream. Might be after school. This took way too long. I did not expect this to take me literally 8 hours. But it took me 8 hours. And boy, am I tired. But this will be fun to actually put on when I'm done. I mean, we'll just take a look at this guy. That's what that's gonna look like. Let's get a photo of that. It looks beautiful once I could actually wear it. And by no means am I a professional. The change show it, but it's still beautiful. I'm happy. And I'm excited to get the rest of it done, but not tonight. Oh boy, not tonight. Not after 8 hours. Though, at least like a good number of that was testing too. But there we go. Alright, I'm going to raid. Thank you guys all so very much for joining me on this journey. I'm gonna eat, consume, and prosper. Y'all have a wonderful weekend. Have a great start of the week. Hope your guys' week actually turns out better than you expect. I'll see y'all next time. I think we're gonna go to Beverly Beach. My sister who is officially screaming. Good welcome. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Oh, we have a little bit of time. There we go. 3 seconds. 2, 1. See y'all next time.